Okay.
Oh, God.
Should be good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Silver Dice Society. We're going to be playing some Lasers and Feelings tonight, and we have a full 4-person table, and we have... Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Sam.
Hi, I'm Cole.
I'm Alex.
I'm also Alex.
We didn't think of that when we put the two Alexes.
You're not getting last names.
Oh, that's great.
Didn't think of the two Alexes on the same side when we were deciding where people were sitting.
I love
That's
this.
okay.
Yeah.
I doubt they have the same character name.
Oh boy, camera needs to change. Give me 1 second, people. World. So
Let's
today,
see if we can set things on fire in space.
There's a
you know what? it's
Captain did it first.
never
Captain.
attempt to pull one over on you guys because you'll just set it on fire. So yes, Lasers and Feelings, a sci-fi adventure one-shot that we'll be doing today. No. You heard that, didn't you? All the dice go sploosh.
So where does the plot come from in this?
Him.
Me.
That's it?
Me and
You mean-
everybody at the table.
This single page of instructions?
Is all that the game is.
Yes.
This is the game right here. It's beautiful. If you haven't tried a tabletop game before and you want something with as little rules as possible, I think this is the least we've found.
That's it, actually. Like, when I was researching this and attempting to get a little bit more information about it, I watched a bunch of videos, and every single video that I watched was just a person reading this sheet.
Yep, that makes sense.
Just going over it, and I was like, oh, I got the sheet already. Give me something else. But they don't. All right. Everybody ready?
Have we all chosen names, numbers, and classes, etc.?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I do
Well,
have a goal,
roles,
and I'm
there's
setting
no
it now.
class.
Okay.
Goals, roles.
If you do have goals, that would be great if you can send them to me on Discord. But otherwise, it'll be pretty...
Can I keep mine secret, or do you really want it?
You're going to keep it secret from me?
It's relevant to you. Do you want some suspense? Or no,
Do I
I'm
want
gonna
some
I'm
suspense?
so
What are you
telling you
talking-
what it is. I'm so telling you what it is.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'm gonna take a picture.
And we are going to hop right into this. So we go into the ship known as the Raptor.
Oh, yes.
There's tunnels of metal grates and lighting and screens almost everywhere in every single portion of this ship. Half of them, nobody really knows what they do. They just blink on and off. Lights everywhere, orange, mostly like a white light that kind of disperses across all the places that aren't for either where you're sleeping, where you're eating, or where you have general discourse for travel and other plans coming up. And we come into the bridge where the pilot would be, and there's a light saying that a message is incoming. Introduce your character.
Yes. My character is an alien being. They present sort of femininely as other, like humans would think, but, definitely alien. Her name's Ziva, and she is hanging out in the bridge, like, at the controls, getting her message, and she's got, like, some weird alien music playing, and she's got, like, her stuff, like, little tchotchkes all over the dash, and she's got, like, rugs on the floor, and, like, essentially this is her room, because there's big lead doors behind her that no one else can come through without protective equipment, because I'm radioactive. So, yeah, I'm gonna play that message.
Come in, Raptor, come in. This is Consortium Command.
This is the Raptor?
I'm,
Yes?
I'm sorry, am I speaking to Captain Darcy?
Oh no, Captain Darcy is busy at the moment. You're speaking to Pilot Ziva.
Pilot Ziva. Hold on 1 second. And it goes to like a hold, and you hear a little bit of like elevator music. You know?
I don't like this as much as the other.
And as it plays through, it comes back on with like a click, and you hear a different voice. They were kind of like just coming out of a conversation between the two of them, and he goes, Pilot Ziva, this is the commander of the Consortium, the one who has dispatched your Raptor ship on your last mission. Are you taking control of the helm?
I am indeed, yes. We are hoping that Captain Darcy will be able to retake his role within the next a couple decades.
He's alive. I told you he was alive. That is good. Next time you enter anywhere that has a docking station, please make sure that he gets the medical attention he needs. Otherwise, I remember your Raptor not being fitted with many medical pods. Is he all right as of right now?
He's all right. He's in the one medical pod. Yes.
All right. Well, I had a mission for you, should you wish to accept it. But seeing as your captain is out of sorts, perhaps I'll just have you return.
I'm not getting any younger. Let's just do it. The rest of the crew is fine with it. I checked. They're fine. They have snacks.
Can you make a feelings roll?
So I want to roll low.
I'll give you an extra die for what is your...
Or I want to roll higher? Or
You want to roll high.
I want to roll high for feelings.
Yes,
Okay.
above your number.
Okay, yeah.
I'll bet you with 2d6.
2d6. That's likely because I have a 3. Yeah, that's a 6 and a 5. That's way above my number.
He just comes over and he says, "You're damn straight. None of us are getting any younger. All right. Here's your mission. It has come to Consortium Command's attention that a certain doctor needs to be transported from Ankaris 5 in the Jasara sector back to the orbiting station. We've received many distress signals from the area, although a lot of them have gone dark in the last several days. Our own patrols have been in and out. Everything seems to be green. This is a normal escort mission. That's all you need to do. Bring him from point A to point B, and then hopefully we can bring you back to command and get Darcy the attention he needs. This is a priority mission. Understood?
Understood.
How many of your crew are still alive? Just to make sure that Darcy was the only one that went down?
We have 3 of them left.
Perfect.
After, yeah.
Can you call them to the bridge, please? I'd like to speak to the rest of you.
I gotta get dressed. Okay, give me a minute.
You've been naked in the bridge.
I go and I put on my lead suit.
You hear one of the people over the comm just like, she was naked in the bridge.
And then I go over and I press on the button to speak to the whole ship, and I say, "All right, the rest of you gotta come up to the bridge. It's safe. It's fine. Whatever. We have a mission. Come on, come on."
And from there, we go to the engineer who hears this coming out of the speakers in the engine room. What are you doing at this moment? Introduce your character.
I'm Sven. I'm a human, and I'm probably covered in grease underneath, probably some part of an engine.
Calibrating
or,
the
calibrating
guns. Yeah.
something, working, tinkering on something, and he hears this going on, and he's like, "Wait, what?" and hits his head as he kind of tries to get up to look around and try to hear better or whatever, and probably only captures the half of it, and he's like, "Oh, another mission. Oh, okay. Oh man. Oh, this is all taken apart. This is the worst timing ever." And he's trying to get things put back together as quick as possible, because he's probably doing a make work project at the moment. They probably didn't think that we were gonna be on the go so soon. So he's probably scrambling to get some panel put back on and just kind of make things work as he's getting out of there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make you roll a lasers roll for that. See how well you managed to fix this. What's your number?
Do I have prepared or expert for this?
You're an engineer.
You're an engineer, so I'd say you have expert. I'll give you expert. So 3d6. 3d6.
Oh, 3.
And you just need one of them to be under?
Yeah.
And 2 of them are.
2 of them.
Very
2 of them are
nice.
critical successes.
Yeah. You managed to, you know exactly what portions you took off, you had them meticulously labeled and put onto a sheet labeled underneath. You know exactly where they went, what you took off and what needed to be replaced, what part was old, and everything you put it back. Immaculate. This is why you're the engineer. This is why you don't have assistants as an engineer. You are the engineer. And budget. And you make your way to the bridge.
Yeah. He probably gets up and wipes the forehead, and there's more grease smeared across his forehead as he's getting up.
And we'll hop over to the medical bay, where the same message comes through the kind of not working, but also yes working speaker in the medical bay, where you are. So can you please introduce your character?
Sawbones. Dr. Sawbones. He's a very legitimate doctor. And he's currently just examining the med pod, just kind of like, I wonder if there's a way I could improve this. Okay. I have to go up to the bay again. All right. I guess I'll leave the med pod alone for now. And I'm just gonna make my way up.
You see like the frosted glass where Captain Darcy is. He just conked out behind it, and he hasn't moved in days ever since you put him in there. And you make your way up to the bridge.
Yes.
Okay. And last but not least, throughout the general portions of the ship, I'm not exactly sure where you are, but you would hear this message over the speakers of the ship in its entirety. Introduce your character, what they're doing, and where you would hear this.
A missive. You see Ace Messenger, aka a mess. Takes off some equipment, pushes it into the side of his little cubby room, which is not a secret. That's his bedroom, because he is not paid to be here. And he's taking as little room as possible, tucks in a device into his shirt, and immediately makes his way to the bridge, muttering under his breath, I hope the captain's okay. That's it.
Okay. All right. And you make your way to the bridge as well. The three of you make it to the bridge, probably at discordant times, but you're all stopped by this thick metal, huge doors that you know to go into a portion of the ship that is not only off limits the majority of the time, but also it's a two-step process. You have to go in, get cleaned, and then the second doors open. And you see the light on. It's not opening for you right now. It's cleaning itself, but the three of you are there.
How's the captain?
He's fine. Why wouldn't he be?
Shit.
I mean,
How you doing?
hopefully pulls through. I'm doing very well.
How are the engines?
Things are clearly running well, as they always do.
How's life support?
Sporting.
The orange spinning light on the side of the door turns green, and they go and opens. And now you guys are stepping into the clean room. There's another set of these doors on the other side, but this room is green.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you're all in, it closes behind you.
It feels excessive as he's covered in grease and other stuff he's been working with, and he's all the time having to clean every time we go through here. Pretty nuts.
Honestly, it's so the rest of the ship stays clean. Our pilot's radioactive.
Oh.
And you see the light on the inner doors again, swirling orange, noting that light means that the inside of the bridge is venting. Not this room. This is just where you can stand while it finishes. But this room will also get a spritz of gas just to clean you off, make sure there's nothing else coming into the room. And then after that goes green, and it opens. And you guys are entering into the bridge of your ship.
You're all here!
Pilot.
Pilot.
All right, we have a mission to go and pick someone up. It's another doctor, and then bring him to some other place.
Another doctor?
So I'm just gonna tell them that we're ready to speak to them again, and that you are all here. They have been told about Captain Darcy, his situation, and everything, and they're fine with us pushing forward. All right,
and
so
you got
I'm
this
patching
message.
Listen. We're listening now. We're listening now. We're listening. All right, everyone is here. You can continue.
Oh, secretary, not captain.
All right. Welcome, members of the RAP. There are only... How many members are part of your team?
1 captain and 4 team members.
There are,
Hold on. And he'll press another button, and he comes up on a large screen. And you can see this, an admiral of the consortium is addressing you. He's human, a large scar going down his face. You know it to be not from any kind of wartime activities. He's gotten a very large reputation that it's just, he fell down the stairs. And he uses it as an excuse to look mean. And he addresses you through this video, and he says, members of the RAP, as I've told your current captain, pilot, Ziba, I need you all to head immediately for Jasaris, for this District 12, Jasara District of Space, where Angtharis 5 And I need you to pick up a very important person, a VIP known as Dr. Raven. He is unfortunately under contract with the consortium and other governments across the galactic space.
I think you're good.
But this is a rim world, so be careful. We've had a lot of difficult information coming in and out, though it seems to have calmed down as of late. So you should not have any issues. It is an in-out. We are in need of a small ship like yours to be able to do so. I know that the Raptor has a reputation of being quite fast and nimble when it needs to be. And this is why we're using you. If you have anything else, there is an orbital station orbiting Ingvaris 5 that you can ask for requisition orders from, should you need any extra assistance from us, but this is of utmost priority. You need to bring the good doctor from Ingvaris 5 to the orbital station, and then from the orbital station to command.
The good doctor, eh?
Yes.
I think I've heard of Dr. Raven. I'm pretty sure he wasn't as good as you all say.
All right. Will you patch me through the coordinates of both the orbital station and the place we will collect him on Enfaris 5?
Yes, coordinates are being sent immediately.
Wonderful.
Your star charts should light up as soon as
We have no further questions. Thank you so much. I hope you have a blessed day.
Blessed?
Yes.
I mean, she spends a lot of time alone up here.
When did we agree that she would be the captain in interim?
We didn't.
I'm driving the ship.
You're a driver.
I mean, if that's your argument, I kind of keep the ship running.
You're
You are an
basically-
extremely valuable member of the team.
I'd like to be.
All right, he's still here.
Yes, we're still listening.
Temporarily.
Aside from your squabbles, I hear that your good captain is still alive.
Brain dead.
Do we have enough?
He's sleeping peacefully.
I'll take the doctor.
Sleeping peacefully.
Yeah, see, I know what I'm talking about.
When you get to Angvaris 5,
We can offload the captain. Got it.
what?
What?
No.
Angvaris 5 is the planet. Offload him anywhere that he can seek proper medical attention on a station. We do not want him ground side. It's just a lot more red tape that us here at the consortium don't need to do.
Oh, that's fine.
Good. Then make haste, and we'll talk again another time. And he looks over and goes, yes, of course they're not. And he the transmission stops.
All right, everyone out. You're all good. You go back to your stations until we get there. I'll give you how long of a heads up do you need? 3 days? Two
I
days?
think the Raptor could get there in at least 2.
No, I mean, how big of a heads up do you need for when we're landing? How much time do you need to prepare?
How much time do you need to prepare?
1 day, 2 days? 3
I'm
days?
fine. Why are you asking me?
Well, I'm thinking about the captain and how we can take him out of the ship.
We're not taking him out on Enfaris 5,
No, orbit. In orbit.
but we're not heading to the orbital station until after we land on Enfaris 5 and collect the other doctor.
Damn.
We get
I really think that we could probably skip collecting the other doctor. I mean,
That's the
I'm
entire
here.
purpose of this mission. We're not going to keep the other doctor. It's okay. We're not going to keep him. He's just going to be, we can put him on the ship. He can hang out. He can play that little game that you like with you because...
On second thought,
you've been
maybe we
complaining.
grab him
It's a good
and
game.
I can get off at the orbital station with the captain, and you guys can keep this good doctor.
I would love to help you with that. Not because I want the other doctor, but because the captain will be off the ship.
Now, the Raptor needs its crew, and we are its crew. And it is our duty to remain aboard the Raptor and to continue its missions. So all of you are staying with this ship. If you get off this ship, it's temporary, and you get back on the ship as soon as possible because we are not going to waste time.
I'm fine with that.
Can we take a few breaks? Like,
You're welcome to take a break while the ship is in movement.
like shore leave.
I'm thinking maybe we stop for some
It has
takeout.
been like a few months since we got like food that wasn't.
Could use some
rationed.
solid food.
You
Do you
know,
eat-
It's always about food
something
with
with
you guys.
sauce?
It's always about
I mean, we
sauce.
I don't know if I can
smoothies.
keep
You
the
say that they're
captain
not the same
alive
thing, but
if
they
I'm
look
not
like the same
well
thing.
fueled.
I don't know if
mean,
the protein smoothies count as sauce.
But aren't they the same texture?
I also
No.
need to pick up some replacement phase batteries for my recalibrator and mental interface.
God, we could use some parts. Honestly, we're like.
Parts. We will take a break and collect parts. And if you can get your takeout while we get the parts,
I
then
have
you
a
can
few
get your
supplies
takeout.
I could
We
pick
probably
up
get
too.
noodles and parts in the same spot. I know a place.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to collect all of that at the orbital station.
So we'll go there first.
Yeah,
No,
we'll go
we're going there after we collect the other doctor.
Does the doctor come with pay?
No, I think we're just like we're just like a bus.
I guess
You ever heard of
Are we
a
just, like,
bus?
salary? How does pay work?
You're a
amongst the
consortium, so you're like military. You get salary.
It's like
It's
salary.
not good, but you get salary.
Okay.
Wait, you get paid?
Well, when the captain.
Oh, except for
when the captain's conscious, we usually get paid.
Right. Yes, that matters.
All right.
So
Are
what
you
happened
all
to the
ready to
captain?
leave, or do you want to stick around?
Did he leave like a next
What did happen to the captain?
command order or anything like that?
Well, I was hoping you could give
Well,
me
they
evidence
called me
as to what
Captain
happened,
Ziva,
but I do
so-
have an idea of what happened.
I guess I'm the
was
captain
hoping
until
you
we get
could
there.
give me evidence as to what happened to the captain.
I can tell you as long as I also get to introduce you to my recalibrator and mental interface afterwards.
And I could tell you as long as I get to introduce you to my new med pod that I've been working on.
Why don't you go and continue
med
this
pod.
constructive conversation in the
I
med bay?
think she refers to the one that's like a scape pod.
In the med bay.
Yes,
New pod.
In the med bay, you guys can chat about it in the med bay, and I'm sure
Yeah.
you have a lot of very important work to be doing.
It looks so stuffy in that suit.
Yes, I would like to take it off now.
I mean, I could.
So
try
you
to,
should all
I could
leave.
try to whip up some dinner, I guess, while we're waiting.
I'm going to go back to my
I
room.
think
Milkshake?
I guess.
I think I'll pass. I've had your protein milkshakes before,
It's got so
and
much protein.
you're an expert in certain fields, but
Yeah, it tasted like fuel.
I mean,
Fuel
usually-
for the body.
Usually I wash my hands.
That makes
beforehand,
sense.
You know, sometimes in a rush.
How long?
Well, I appreciate that you do.
Judging by your star charts, it'd take about 2 days to get there.
Oh, 2 days. All right. Well,
can we have 2 days
See?
notice?
Sven knows the rap. Sven knows the rapper real well.
we will be
I
arriving
concur.
Notice sounds good.
in 2 days, 3
If you-
hours and 14 seconds from now. So you
What?
better get making
Do
your
I think-
smoothies
do
real
I
quick.
I'm not even ready.
Do I think I could push that with the engine?
Roll me lasers. I'll give you expert 3d6.
Ooh, all 3 are under, and 1 critical success, and then 2 twos and 1.
On a critical success, yeah, you can probably shorten that by 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work on that.
So like almost exactly 2 days from now.
Work on that.
All right.
Yeah, the critical success is rolling your number.
Is it rolling your number?
Yeah.
Or is it rolling a 1?
No, it's 0 to 3. If 3 dice succeed, you get a critical success as well.
Oh!
Yeah.
Great.
So I got like 2 twos and a 1. And I think
Yeah,
a
you're good.
4, so I feel like
Okay.
Before we leave the bridge, I just need to know, is there anything special instruction that the captain gave you that he would normally, or they would normally say, do this, because I'm the captain?
You remember what Captain Darcy was like?
No.
he was drunk most of the time.
He was?
You didn't notice?
That would explain why the mind alterator did not take hold that often.
He was a strange
Right,
fellow.
I have a mind alterator.
Sometimes he would give orders and you just had to understand that they weren't orders. It took me like 4 years to figure it out.
More of a suggestion.
That may be because...
It wasn't even suggestions. He would give you an order and it wouldn't even make sense. I was like, maybe this is a different dialect of Earth language. No.
Well, that begs
He
the...
really hasn't changed much.
Well,
Yeah,
he
that's-
talks
that's
less,
what
and
I
that's
was
actually a
wondering.
little bit nice.
I mean,
Well, what if he was infected with the something else since years?
Well, have you run like a diagnosis on him?
of course I have.
Yeah, that's why he's in the med pod.
Do we know what's wrong with him?
Yeah, you know what's wrong. You know what's wrong with him. You were gonna tell them.
I was. You do know what's wrong, right?
I'm no doctor. I've
That's
been down
right.
below this whole time.
We
Not to
were
be rude.
just talking about it, and you said that you were gonna tell them what happened.
I was, and then I realized the captain would have kept that information secret, so I can't tell them.
So you're all ready to go and take your almost 2 days, and
Almost 2 days.
It'll be 2 days.
are your 2 days, and do your smoothie fun. Go.
I also need 5 new rats.
You need rats.
Yes.
So you have rats on here?
I did. I need
I-
new ones.
I could use some more rats.
Thank you. See? Fellow scientist.
I need less rats on this ship.
What are you doing?
you
What are you
just-
doing with
Are you
those?
just like shooing them out at this point?
I'm
or-
trying to get
yeah?
them to leave.
What are you doing with those silly little inanimate living balls?
They look. I've seen your rats. They look like less cute versions of these.
I agree. Those are very cute.
Yes.
Why are you hiding
Don't
them?
take my stuff.
I won't.
Leave. Out, all of you.
Can I try to sneak?
All right, I gotta get back to the
things
captain.
out
I
with
gotta
me?
make sure he's doing all right. So
Let's call him because he's currently an operative. Why don't we call him Greg? What's his name? Greg Darcy? It's not Captain Darcy, not anymore.
I honestly don't know if I've ever known Captain Darcy's first name.
Let's assume it's Greg. That way we can feel a little personal
I
and
always
on the
just
level.
assumed his first
Do
name
you
was
want to
Captain.
steal
Captain.
something that is clearly going
His
to be
first name
infected
was
with
Captain.
radiation?
Is it infected?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything in here.
I'll need a legal name change document once we get to orbital.
Okay. So you guys disperse from here.
Yeah. It's
All
enough
right.
radiation
Yes.
for today.
As you begin filing out the door, the doctor ends up leaving first. The other two lagging behind. The doors begin allowing, like, you need to get out or it'll begin leaking again. It's not infallible. And we move to travel time. You move into hyperspeed, and you'll be traveling for the next 2 days.
Good.
2 days, 3 hours, and a little bit longer. But if not for your engineer who managed to, during the travel, fix some of the, you feel like a little bit of the ricketiness of the ship becomes smoother, and the ride is much nicer.
May I help you with your tasks because I don't do much else?
Yes. This is called a headlamp.
It's a headlamp. It's on.
Point that over here. Look at the light.
I'm very procedural. You tell me a step, I do it. I do nothing else.
Light is it's a very important job because if you don't have the light, you have no clue what to. Yeah.
And this is the
I
travel
agree.
time. So you have 2 days. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I was wondering if I could make it faster
Make it faster? Roll me lasers.
by helping.
Roll me lasers.
It's one die?
1 die.
That's my number. So I succeed on a 5 of lasers and feelings. So I get laser feelings.
Laser.
So I get
Yeah.
special insight into what's going on. Now that said, we didn't really do a situation
Nope.
that was important.
But,
So
I mean,
I'm
you can
just
get some special
Yes, I
insight
would-
into the ship.
yeah. I'd like to know if the ship is only rickety when we don't have orders because of you.
Whoa. Raptor's not a rickety ship.
It was about 30 minutes ago.
I mean, that's because I was up in the pilot's quarters doing the thing. People gotta be working on this stuff all the time, or else it falls apart.
Oh yes, definitely. Okay, I'm convinced.
Okay. On your success, you managed to get a few minutes extra. You're just faster by a few minutes. You're not as, huge on. You're not an engineer.
I'll send.
You don't work on the things here as near as much as he does, and the insight you get into the engine is that it works immaculately. It's old. The maintenance on it has been pretty well done. It doesn't seem like anybody has ever sabotaged it for any reason. But it does look as though maybe it's not running at full capacity.
Put my hand on your shoulder one time after I help, and I just say, "You'd make a great ship engineer."
I am a ship engineer.
Great. And I send a message to our doctor. We'll be a couple minutes early. That's it.
Send back a message. Great.
I feel like this engine is also kept together by its shoestrings. I feel like
it's
just
duct tape and glue.
Yeah,
It's
I feel like he's working with consortium parts here, and it's it's a bit of a shit show. But
You guys-
he manages to whisper just correctly to it and get things going. But
You guys have been
it's a
on.
mess.
You guys have been part of this ship, the Raptor, for quite a while. Captain Darcy, however, has been captain of this ship for several years, And before that, he was a member of the crew before you. So this ship is quite old. Not terribly old, as in it doesn't run and it's not competitive, but it does need more maintenance as things kind of progress, as the years go. And seeing as such, you have a great engineer who's managed to keep it up and running and can pull everything out of it whenever he needs to.
Yeah.
So over these 2 days, you managed to help him kind of shave off an extra few minutes.
That's all.
Doctor, what are you doing over the 2 days?
I've mostly been trying to putter around with the med pod and collect just some different items since we only have one med pod. I'm gonna need supplies in order to deal with anybody who might get injured. So I'm just gonna look around and see what I can find as far as what I could use in the future to help people.
Okay.
Get myself organized.
Okay. Can you roll me a lasers check, please? Just to see... You're puttering around with the med pod. Let's see what it does.
How many dice?
I'll call it prepared because... No, we'll make you an expert. So
You do have the title.
3d6.
Doctor, right?
Yes, you are a doctor. And yeah, you're prepared for this because it's not like an in-the-moment thing. So go for it. 3d6.
I got 3, 2, and 6. 2 is my number,
Okay.
and then
So 1 success.
No, 2. Oh, sorry, yes.
So just the 1 success?
yes.
Yes. Okay,
But
but
it's-
it is
But it's a
a
laser
laser
feeling.
feeling success, so you get a little bit of insight. I'll give you the option. Do you want some insight on Captain Darcy or on the medpod?
Let's get some insight on Captain Darcy.
And I'll give you a third option. If you would like, if you have an item in mind that you wanted to bring, I'll just let you take that in exchange for the insight, if you would rather that.
Can I have some magnets?
Then you won't get insight.
That's okay.
Yeah, magnets is good. Go for it.
Perfect.
Make them rare earth magnets.
You did succeed. You know, the med pod's working as it should. It's keeping Captain Darcy alive. Whatever is inside of him, you know it to be that something evil or whatever it is that's keeping him under comatose and unusable at the moment. And you manage to putter about the room and find a few things. So you find a bioscanner,
Okay.
and you find a neural imager,
Ooh.
which is what you used to figure out that Captain Darcy was not himself. It is so the neural imager is like a headband, so it has to be worn, but
Okay.
you put it on someone and you can see what their readings are in a bioscanner. Simple.
Perfect.
Scans their bio.
Yes. And yeah, so those are the things that you find. Is there anything else you'd like to do over your 2 days?
Just get some. Just mentally prepare myself for seeing Dr. Raven again.
Okay. And our pilot,
Yes.
our interim captain.
Yes.
What are you doing over these 2 days? You're piloting.
I'm piloting
so you're
the ship.
charting and everything, but is
Yes.
there anything else that you're doing from the bridge?
Yoga.
Got it?
Hot
Yeah,
yoga.
like, once you plot the course, it's a very much just
Yeah, it's a hands-off, you know,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
it is,
You know,
that's what
like
it is.
you do some yoga, you rearrange your room a little bit, you read like 85 chapters of like the serial romance that's being published currently across space. You do more yoga and you just listen to some tunes and, you know, like balance your energies and try not to radiate the crew.
the radiation level. That's what you're balancing.
There
Yeah.
you go.
It's a literal part of their race.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're
Everything's about
just-
balance.
You're just chilling out for these 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need to eat
You don't need to do
or
anything else.
sleep or anything. So yeah, I'm just here,
All right.
just doing my thing. My
The
room.
2 days are coming to an end. You guys know this to be true as well. Are you going to gather for when you arrive, or is everybody just kind of in their stations before you're notified that you've arrived in the sector?
I'd like to be first at the door.
To exit, you're entering the sector, not the planet.
Well, I'm still at the door.
You're gonna be spaced. All right.
No, I didn't say I open it.
I'm sure there's like multiple doors, not just like one and whoosh.
There's like a bulkhead and a single door in front of it, but that's there's not a lot.
If anybody sees me at the door or on camera, I'm just like prepared. I'm just.
I think it's like one
Yeah, that's
little
fine.
hole
He's been there for
in
8
his
hours.
face.
I don't think that's weird.
Psyching myself up.
Okay. Pilot.
Yes.
You come in, the star charts all disappear as you know that, as usual, when you come out of warp, you are first given the actual image of the sector that you're in. And you're coming right in on the planet, and everything, shoo, and you stopped everything, all of the streaming lights, as you know warp to be like, disappear, and you're back to normal. You're on manual piloting for a moment until you turn on whatever you need to for out of warp piloting, and you come in expecting to see a planet, and all you see is nothing.
I double check my coordinates.
Okay?
And then I triple check them. And then quadruple check.
Yeah, roll me lasers.
Is this one die? Is this...
You know what?
am I
Because you're an
prepared?
expert, I'll give you the
Am I-
3 as well. You haven't gotten anywhere where, you're still on your ship.
Yeah.
So,
Lasers is under though, right?
yeah.
I only got one success.
1 success.
Yeah.
Was it your number?
You double check.
No.
And this is it. This is where you're supposed to be. But you found yourself, or at least the star charts that you were following, this is where you're supposed to be. This is where Angvaris 5 is supposed to be. This is the Jasara sector. You found yourself heading straight into what looks to be an asteroid field.
I'm gonna send a message first to the engineer. It might be more than 2 days. I'm not gonna tell them.
What was that? I saw a beep on your phone. What was that?
Communicator.
Communicator.
Sorry.
What the hell is she doing?
And then I'm going to try and reach command.
Can't be the engines. The engines are
Yeah,
working
roll me
great.
lasers again.
Is it just one die?
Expert. Go with all 3.
Okay.
Hey, there's no navigating.
As long as you're on the ship, I'm assuming you're an expert at what you're supposed to be doing. So,
Yes. That is 2 successes. 1 is laser feelings.
all right. You manage
Nice.
to get a hold of command, and the same admiral comes over. He's like, "Yes,
Command, come
Raptor."
in. This is the Raptor. We have reached the coordinates of Anvaris 5, and it no longer exists.
What are you talking about?
It is an asteroid field here. It is broken planet. There is no remaining Anvaris 5. How would you wish for us to proceed now that there is no doctor to collect?
There is no Angvaris 5. One moment. He puts you on hold, goes back.
I hate this
the
song.
elevator song. It's been the same song for years. They
Yeah,
refuse
that's
to
why I
change
hate it.
What is love? Maybe.
From the 1980s. Yeah.
It's
I
the only
like-
one they did research
I
on.
like the Earth animals. I don't like the Earth music.
And he comes back.
Giraffes, love them. Look
Interim
how
captain.
cute they are.
Raptor, come in. Are you still there?
Yes, I
Are you certain? All of our scans show that Angvaris is still there.
I have quadruple checked. I can approach, but I might. Does the planet have a cloaking device?
As you're speaking, his communication begins to glitch. Raptor, what and
Does-
cuts out, and all of the lights begin blinking on your console.
Nice.
You're at 3, 4, 12, 16, 40 distress signals.
Whoa.
And as you get closer to this asteroid field, it's chunks of the planet.
Which chunk do I think has the doctor on it? All right, let's start speed checking those distress signals. Let's go. Number 1.
Right. Hello?
On to the next one. I am trying to hear a voice. Wait. Before I continue checking all these, I'm going to just go over the ship's pager. Doctor saw bones. Doctor, could I please have you help me on the bridge immediately?
I shoot back up. We've worked together for how many years now, and you still don't know my name?
I don't, I have changed my name to match your pronunciations, and I am just
was that
not
again?
good at remembering. Exactly. So come on up here. I'll let you pet my friends.
Okay, I don't really want to leave the captain for very long, but
I can help.
Okay, well, I'll keep going until you get here, but just hurry up. Next distress signal.
Was this a direct page to the medical bay, or was this over the entire ship?
This was over the entire ship.
Okay, so the other two heard the request
You
for
seriously
help.
don't know her name yet?
I don't care. I'm listening to distress calls
Okay.
while I wait for him.
Let's go with a feelings roll.
Okay. That's just one?
Yeah, we'll go with one.
All right. And
There's-
feelings, I want over.
We'll go with two. You are prepared.
Okay, well, that's a six. Well, you want over for feelings, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, so that. Yeah, they were both over.
Okay. So 2 dice succeed. You do it well. Good job. You manage to go through like 4 or 5. You hit the first one like accidentally a few times, so you hear him, "Stop turning me off!" And you fall again, and you finally get to like the 10th or 11th, and it's just like, "Please, we've been out here stranded for several days, and we don't know exactly what is going on. The research station cannot keep itself. We don't have the energy, or any of our solar cells are beginning to die.
Dr. Raven?
I repeat, all of our solar cells are beginning to die."
Oh, it's just a call, just a signal. Yeah.
And it seems
But I
as
think-
though
I think
they
that
are
was the
not
one.
equipped to hear back anything.
Okay, but that is. I assume that might be the one. Okay, I'll double check because I think that all doctors will know what other doctors sound like.
And
I
you-
get to the
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 first
big
bulldog.
doors, and I do 3 big knocks on the.
Yeah, I'm in my suit.
Seal
I've been
door.
putting on my suit while I've been listening to these.
Okay. Yeah, 3 big knocks. The first bulkhead opens. You walk in, another few minutes of waiting, and then the other one's open, and you're into the bridge.
Okay, listen to this. I press play.
And the same message comes across. Our solar cells are beginning to die. We don't have the power to continue on. I repeat.
Does that sound like a doctor to you?
I'm pretty sure that's just an engineer or something.
Roll me feelings.
How many?
I'll give you prepared.
I think psychiatry belongs under doctor.
5 and a 3.
And that should be feelings is over, I believe.
I'm a 2. Yeah.
Okay, so that is 2 successes.
All right, well, how about this one then? And I play the next one.
The next one comes over and he's just like, "I saw a spaceman! He exploded the planet! I was just mining for some
I
space
turned
ore."
I think I recognize something. I just reach over and I press the first one.
You press the first one, and on your feelings roll, you don't recognize the voice of the main person, but with 2 successes in the background, you can hear someone faintly talking about repairing the solar cells, and that voice you recognize as Dr. Raven.
No, I mean the first one as in the
The very
number.
first
the very
one.
first one.
Okay. What did he say?
I brought in the worst person
Oh,
because
yes.
I'm pretty sure they
Um,
want to mislead me.
You need to listen to me. I'm stranded here. Me and my wife. The planet exploded, and you keep shutting us off. Please listen to me. We have magic.
Can you?
Oh, that's Dr. Raven right there.
Oh, are you Dr. Raven? Oh, you can hear it. Dr. Raven.
Who?
I'm looking
He's-
for a
he's-
Dr.
He's
Raven.
definitely raving.
Who's Doctor?
Dr. Raving.
If
I hate
say
how all of your
yes-
words are similar.
If I say yes, will you save me and my wife?
Well, it depends.
Depends on what. Our magic?
A lot of you have similar names. Are you the Dr. Raven who works for blank? Who do you work for? Dr. Raven?
I work for Dr. Raven.
You work
Sorry, I am Dr. Raven.
you work for Dr. Raven and you
Yes.
are Dr. Raven.
Yes.
But who do you work for, Dr. Raven?
My wife.
Who is being sent to collect you?
My wife.
I'm not married. Okay, goodbye. I can't be that one. Can't be that one. The marriage
Oh,
is
it
such a
sounded so
strange
familiar.
custom.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want me to go through all of them again? Because like this is a lot, and we are wasting time here. I thought it was the one I played for you, but clearly,
I mean, solar cells. I'm sorry, that just doesn't sound relevant to me.
well, I don't think it's about relevance. It's more like, do you recognize any of their voices as being doctory voices?
You hear it.
That sounds a little bit like a stereotype.
Yes. Stereotypes are extremely useful.
You hear the knocking on the outside bulkhead.
Right.
You might hear a message also. We're burning a lot more fuel than I thought we would. Just kind of.
We're stopping. We're stopping, actually.
We're stopping.
Yes.
Okay. Are we here?
No. I might as well tell them. The planet doesn't exist anymore. We're trying to find out which piece of debris might have Dr. Raven on it.
The door's open. One of them is at least there. Are you there as well?
Which one has the worst writing on it?
Oh, I didn't know we could ask them to give physical communications. Or
They should be able to video
or
communicate.
visual communicate. Okay, so let's go back to the first one.
I want to press a random button.
Okay. Yeah. Roll lasers for me.
You really shouldn't be touching that.
You can roll.
A random communication button or just a random button?
Yeah, just one. We'll just go with one.
Just a random button.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
5. Okay.
You pressed something that looked like a button, but it just collapsed. It was like a Cheeto.
Oh, okay. No Cheetos. No food.
Captain Darcy's
No food.
leftover.
Okay. I think
Maybe that's
I
what got him to
you're
his
here
grave.
now.
I mean,
I
to
believe-
the med pod.
How about you go back to your little med bay and you stay there for, a couple years. Go on. Go ahead. You can head back. It's okay. Just go and sit and think about how you shouldn't touch things when you don't know what they do.
I'll be there in a minute if you want help
I'll
interrogating
go.
them.
Yeah, good.
I mean, I might have recognized some of the voices that you
Okay,
heard.
so the buttons
but
are these buttons. So you can press these ones.
I'll
But you can't press the
tell
other
you
buttons. Okay.
if you let me have that narwhal.
If I give you the narwhal? But
It's
the
a
narwhal's-
narwhal.
The narwhal's so cute, and also everything in here is radioactive, so it would hurt you and Captain Darcy if I give it to you. I will lend it to you for the next 5 years.
I'd like to turn on the ship's cloaking.
Again with touching things. Nobody touch anything.
I just walk over to a console that had a seat in it but has not filled.
The single roll of
That's a 1. I have 5 in lasers. That's a big success.
You need
Well,
to-
it's just 1.
You need to roll above.
What?
No,
No, if
lasers
lasers you
don't
rolled
roll.
under.
Our sheet is backwards.
Ah.
It also confused me.
So I got
Yeah,
1
so
success.
I just
I barely manage it.
Under over.
That's why
There's a
before I was like-
complication,
Yeah,
harm,
yeah,
or
yeah,
cost.
yeah.
So you rolled a 5.
No,
Yeah,
I rolled a
apparently.
1, so I greatly succeed. But its amount of dice that you use depends on your
it depends on
success.
success.
So there
One
is a
success.
complication, harm, or cost, but I did succeed.
I understand. You sit on this console, and it's just more dust. But it's not really Cheetos. It's just residue from radiation.
Yeah, the seat's actually disintegrating.
You sit down and you just press a button that you believe to be cloaking. You, as the pilot, would understand, and you, as the engineer, and actually you, as being the medical doctor here for quite a while, you understand the sound of the gun going, and it shoots out, and one of the things outside, you're just all, the 3 of you who are in here, just look out the screen, and one of the asteroids that is floating, that you know one of the distress signals came from, just goes.
Well, that solves one of our problems.
But we are
And the
cloaked.
first
I mean,
distress signal-
I mean, we should probably go make sure that whoever might have been there is still
Yes.
okay. They
I
might
didn't
need
have
some
my ear
help.
protection on
All
yet.
right, everyone, I believe.
So sorry.
As a
believe
medical
it is-
doctor, I
So sorry.
can't watch something like that and just leave people to die. I need
they're
to help.
already way beyond our help.
We have to check.
The first distress signal is no longer.
All right, well, how about we will go and check on these
They
people,
had magic.
and
He
you,
had a one.
They had magic
you,
and a wife.
See?
magic doesn't exist. Also, how about We go and we
Says
take a
you.
smoothie break, and I will just deal with us. I'll tell you when we can dock somewhere on something. Stop touching things!
Roll lasers.
Gun. Another one. Success. But there's a complication. This time I was on purpose to shoot the gun.
Well, lasers, I think it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, he's trying
but
to
it's just
shoot
a one
gun on
dice
purpose.
success. You shoot the gun again. The sound of the gun shooting underneath, the
Less
actual
problems.
rocking of the
Gives me
main
more
gun,
work.
and it rockets into another piece of debris that's around you that you know that all of these distress signals seem to be coming from.
Hey, there's less lights on your console now.
Is somebody shooting back at us? Tell me what's happening up there.
I'm
one
shooting.
is-
Were you
okay,
prepared with
no,
your ears?
Can you,
I
can
have my ear
we,
protection on now.
can we
You
Very good.
see
stop
outside,
touching?
You see outside the front shield that
Okay.
outside the piece of debris that you managed to shoot this time, while 2 or 3 of your distress signals went away that time, behind it looks to be a piece of an orbital station.
If you don't both leave the room right now before you touch anything else, I will take off my helmet. Now go.
Can we go to that station?
It's a piece of space junk.
I do know enough about space junk to know that that piece of station, almost everything in a space station or spaceship can be cut off and isolated.
Yes, we can analyze that, but I think I would rather have our engineer here than have you both.
I'm very good at technological stuff.
That's wonderful. Can you
And I'm
please
very
go
good at identifying
and-
stereotypical doctor voices.
That's so helpful. We're trying to find a stereotypical doctor.
Did you guys look at the writing yet?
There's writing?
The radio.
I think we're going to be on the bridge for a minute longer. Please keep your helmet on.
I would like you to both leave, please, and go and sit in your stations.
No, you need decision makers here in this. In
I
these
am
seats.
going to make the decisions. I didn't call you up here. I didn't invite you up here. You didn't even raise your hand, so go.
You may speak.
Yes.
If I did perhaps recognize one of the voices,
We could get this over with a lot faster.
1, 2, 3.
You
All
know
roll me
what?
technical. So lasers, please. The 2 of you get 1d6. You get 2 for experts. But this is not a prepared roll.
Okay.
Laser feelings.
oops, I rolled it here.
Yes. One success.
The
Three
voodoo.
for three.
One success. Yeah, you have a tower. Never mind.
7, I'm a doctor. You know I'm not a gamer. Hey!
All right.
One success.
1 success. Laser feelings.
Still one.
She got it.
All right.
He got it.
2 successes and a 2 successes and a laser feeling success.
So far.
On the success, and I'll get to your insight in a minute on the success, you, because you're an expert, understand what you're seeing. You two do not. There is a star chart that looks like it's a live view of the area around. So you see all the dots that are the asteroids and the pinging where some of the distress signals are coming from, and the pingings that have gone away from the who did it, the guns.
I did.
But yes.
They don't know that for sure.
No, they don't. They're dead.
And you see something else snaking through, coming straight for the ship. You understand this to be something is shooting at you,
Yes.
Even
Move
with the cloaking?
Move the ship.
even with the cloaking. Cloaking did not come on.
No, he
No,
did,
it
he-
does, but
no,
a
you-
complication happens. So I would have gotten cloaking and an accidental gunshot.
You succeeded in pressing something.
But I went
We'll
specifically
leave it.
for cloaking.
We'll leave it.
Can I roll now?
Go for it.
We'll leave it.
No, roll it.
No,
Roll
we'll
it.
continue.
Roll it.
I shouldn't have argued.
No, roll it now.
If our ship has shields,
Success.
I activate
Okay.
the shields instead. If not, I move ship.
Cloaking is on. It found you already
don't
anyway.
know.
Past the cloaking.
I don't know. Do we have shields?
Something is coming towards you. Something has shot at you. You two do not know what it is. You know that something did shoot at you. And with insight, whatever this is that's coming towards you was shot by something that is off whatever this star chart covers. So it was further away than the current area.
Pilot, what's that beep, beep, beep that's coming closer and getting louder?
As you say that, it comes up on the screen.
Move the ship.
Okay. Rolling technical.
Yeah.
Roll me lasers.
That's 1, 2, what?
You're a pilot.
I
You're
am a
moving a
pilot.
ship. You're an expert.
This is like alarm call
Man.
on ship wide.
Do I, how many dice do I get?
4 1/4?
Piloting, you're an expert.
Okay.
So 2, you are not prepared.
That's lasers. Which
Laser
is,
feelings?
Which is under. That's laser feelings, and yeah, both of them are under.
Okay, so 2 successes and a laser feeling. So you manage to swerve right out of the way. The entire ship moves. The ship has so many different things attached to it to make sure that nobody feels a lot of the movement. But you feel the ship because it's such a huge jerk out of the way, and whatever it was, it didn't snake through the asteroid field, the pieces, the chunks of planet. It was tearing through them, and you look through, and it's a perfect hole through all of the singed around the edges and cooling them almost immediately in space as the laser right underneath you, but misses.
Good piloting.
Your insight from earlier, including this, was that they didn't actually see you. They shot where the shot came from.
I want to
Wonderful.
Now we have
grab onto something so that I don't fall when the ship jerks.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
And at the same time, shove him.
Off the seat.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
No, you know
just
what?
do it.
I'll even give you 2d6 because are you gonna time it with the jerk?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can roll against it if you want.
I wouldn't suspect it.
Okay.
Okay. I can't use the dice tower because it's currently needs to be fixed, but
So this is
2 5s.
2 5s. So that's
good.
okay.
good.
So that's 2 successes. You get describe what happens.
Oh, no, you pushed me off the chair, which there's dust all along my back because it was being destroyed by radioactive
It's not being
decay.
destroyed. It's just getting coated.
And I think I'm going to fall and I'm going to hit my head. Oh! Doctor, am I okay?
We'd better have a look at that.
Yes, go on. Take him down to medical.
You see on the star charts again that
Yes.
and the line coming in.
Yep. Well,
I can't reach the
we're in
gun.
a different place, right?
You can roll me technical or laser. Sorry, technical. Jesus.
Technical Jesus.
Yes.
No.
And laser feelings.
Yeah, perfect. It's even if you don't move, it's gonna miss you.
Okay.
If I feel like we're doing...
Your insight is that they have no idea where you currently are. It was shooting where the shots were coming from.
If I heard us shoot and then the ship start taking drastic actions or evasive actions, I'm gonna start giving it the beans and just put all the power into that engine that I can to make sure that they have that at their fingertips.
You see your meters all up in the bridge, just all of them go up to 4.
All right.
Yeah.
I need you two out. Let's go out. I'm moving the ship, and I need you guys out so I can concentrate and also see in more.
Dr.
just-
Sawbones, my bones need help.
All right, let's go. And I just casually also mention on my way out. By the way, that first one you sent me, I think I heard the doctor in the background.
Okay, we're gonna go to. Hopefully, that's one of the lights that still exists here. Is it one of the lights?
And I'm
It is one of the
definitely
ones that still exists. Yes.
and I'm definitely not lying when I walk out.
Doctor's orders. I go.
Doctors, no doctors. Okay. They have left. Wonderful. Okay. So much better. Let's see.
I didn't know doctors had lasers.
And feelings.
All right. There's coordinates attached to these, right?
Yes, general coordinates. that you can
Yes.
see
I'm
where
gonna
they
set our
originate
course
from.
for the general coordinates of
General coordinates.
the one that's
It
still
looks
lit
to
up
be
that we
the
think
metal
is.
piece of station.
Oh, okay. Well, one of you gets what they want. All right. I'm going to try and approach the station.
Now, you roll me lasers as you pilot more. This is a 3 because you're prepared, expert, and
And invisible.
ready to go.
That's
Yeah,
2
you know what? I'll give you
successes.
4 because that's the cloaking is with help. So
2 successes still.
2 successes.
Nice.
As you navigate through this asteroid field, even though it's chunks of planet, you pass by different massive chunks of this planet that distress signals are actively coming from. And even though it's grown to almost hundreds, these distress signals are coming from all over this sector. This area is just full of them. You're not sure how long they've been here, but this has been for quite a while at least. And you manage to like move your way through all of these different pieces of planet, past some of the distress signals that I'm sure you don't care about, past the dust of the one that you blew up, so the first guy, and the second who had magic. No, the first one had magic.
First one I have magic.
And you manage to get close to this, and as you get closer to this metal portion of research station, you understand that this is the research station, but a piece of the overall research station. There's nowhere to dock. You would have to figure out something in order to get in.
Yeah.
And it looks like after you manage to like get closer and closer that they do have what look to be emergency generators on the inside
All right.
going, but it doesn't. So whatever you heard before, their solar cells are still on. But this is where it's coming from.
I'm going to specifically only page the engineer. And I'm just going to say, what are our odds in docking with a piece of the research station that has no landing spot anymore?
We could just pull it into rotation with the station and line our doors up and then just seal it with the chute. We can just give them the chute.
Shoot.
Are you prepared to do that? Prepared to do that within the next 15 minutes.
You'll hear him go, yeah, it'll be fine, and he's like scrambling. And, like, everyone's like in somewhat disrepair, like trying to go in. Like,
Roll me lasers.
What I'm thinking is like it's like a door that has one of those like
You're thinking interstellar.
expandable interstellar chute thing that we can probably line up and try to like belly
I
up
got
in.
it.
Like an umbilical.
So you're gonna roll me lasers. You
Umbilical
are an
cord.
expert, so an extra d6, but you're not prepared. So
Okay.
2d6.
2d6. It's good. It's a 3 and a 2.
Nice.
Okay. So on your 3 and a 2, that's 2 successes. You manage to figure out how that you're going to line up with this thing. So there is, because this is a piece, you see 2 cylindrical portions. It almost looks like a top, the way it is. So there's a large cylindrical portion where the research and everything probably takes part in, and then 2 cylindrical portions that go up and down. And you can line yourself up with either of them because you know both of them at the very least should have an emergency hatch that a ship can attach to. But you're going to have to talk to the person inside to get them prepared.
Open. Yeah, okay.
Because it takes coordination for something like
What
this.
I'm thinking also is like there's probably also like a screen to line up the chute and everything, as well as like communicating with you on like where we're at.
Because
stuff,
they,
and,
on your 2 success, which is a good success, you do know that you need, it's not a we can get by this without them.
Mm-hmm.
They have to undo the locking mechanism.
We're just gonna have to get a hold of them.
Their communications aren't working. Get the weird, the whatever he calls himself, on something. The guy that you used to hang out with the most. He keeps telling me he can talk to people with the brains, so he's our best bet at communicating with whoever's in that ship.
We need somebody to talk to somebody else's brain.
In the meantime, I am putting the neural imager on his head and using the bioscanner to examine him.
Okay. Roll me lasers.
How many?
You're an expert. You're prepared. Do it with 3. And with help, you know what? I'll give you 4. Go with 4.
I'm helping.
You're staying still.
I have 1, 2, 4, and 4.
And that is all above. Or no, that's 2.
My number's 2.
Okay, so that's 3 and a laser
So,
feelings.
well, there's
2
successes.
2 successes and a laser
and
feelings, which
one
is
of
a
them's
success.
one of them is laser feeling.
Yeah,
Out of
but
the
that's
2
also
successes.
a success. So,
So it's
laser
like a
feelings
third.
counts as a success. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 3 successes. Other than the insight, what does she get from the neural transmitter?
You see 2 to 3 things. The first, which is the weirdest, is that he's completely calm. His brain is not firing off anything as if there's an emergency. The second thing, which is unique, is that you would recognize this is an effect of constantly wiping your own memory. So, I think the third thing would be you probably gave him a boo-boo. And I'm not
Yes,
the doctor,
better.
so I can't describe that part.
Okay. And your insight is you're on a crew with some weird ass people, and this guy managed to make his way on, but he's not being paid. So
He does have a uniform.
why is he here?
So now that I've got you here, and you're assessing my brain, I had a proposition for you, Doctor. If I can use my equipment on the captain, and you give me permission to look at his mental profile from before he was affected by the something else, I could essentially flash my brain and imprint his captainness onto me temporarily.
Only if you do something for me.
What is it? You want 6 rats?
I'm not a fan of Dr. Raven.
Okay.
So we can get him, but I don't want him to get where he's going.
That's simple. I can actually convert him to something other than a doctor. Does that help?
Perfect. We have a deal.
Thank you, Dr. Sawbones.
Now, you did roll a laser feeling, so is there anything else that you would like insight on? And I can answer your question.
Safety. All right, Captain.
I'd like to know if,
Nice. Oh, it didn't work. I had protection.
You still have protection.
I'd like to know if,
Different parts.
if there's anything that gives me, like, a tip-off about, his, like, character, like, if he's a
Sure. Yeah.
good person or if he's doing this, like,
I would say
maliciously. I don't really care, but I'm just curious.
absolutely. I would say with what was it? It was a good success, right? And you get to ask the question, so
It was
it's cool.
3 successes, actually.
Oh,
Very
damn.
good success.
You would see that this is someone who envoys are normal. They are designed by their job to communicate and to ease transitions with the unknown or weird elements, always through communication. But I'm someone who uses tech to do it, and that usually just means it's almost like taking someone into a cult. Whoever we communicate with, we attach devices, and the message is transferred through those. So, what I'm doing is probably in relation to just wanting to be important and be a captain instead of being a mindless guy.
Okay. Works for me.
Cool.
We still need a brain man to communicate with these guys.
I'm ready to be the man.
If you give me a few minutes, I could get you a brain.
Actually, I need these.
I believe you
Will,
won't.
will it be able to communicate how to land?
Put me on the communicator.
All right, pilot, patch him through. I think this is the best we got.
There's no ability to patch.
Beam me to
We don't
every
have to-
signal available.
You're gonna have to get up to the bridge.
Here's the code of where the signal's coming from.
By the way, is my brain okay?
Your brain's fine.
Great.
You'd better get up to the bridge.
I'm
Sounds
on
like they
my
need
way.
The bridge can send ability to speak to signals if you wanted to.
Yeah,
to
that's
any
what I would do.
console.
That's what
But it has to be a console.
I would send it to whatever console's closest to the doors that we're trying to attach.
And I know my pilot. She likes to be alone on the bridge, naked.
It's not weird because I'm an alien.
It's not. It's still sexy.
I want to check on the captain.
Okay.
I'm right here.
No.
Oh, I'll
After
go to the
you
bridge.
leave.
I'll
After
go to the
you
bridge.
leave.
Now,
I
Alright.
want to check on the captain.
are you? Yeah. Let's roll me lasers. You are All the way up to expert, so 3d6.
I've got 1, 3, and 5, so
Okay.
1 success.
And you are going to help them
I am.
from the console. Okay. Your one success is you're looking at the or at the captain for anything.
I guess
and he
because
hasn't-
it's a 1, it's
just a single success.
complication.
Mhm.
Oh no, if 1 die succeeds.
It
Yeah.
doesn't. You barely manage it.
Okay.
You look at the captain on the inside through the frosted glass, and you remember that over the last several days that he's been in here, nothing's changed. He's been almost like frozen in position, even though all it is like a light frost to make sure that the body doesn't decompose if he does die inside. And like while he's inside, nothing's changed. His breathing's been steady, his pulse has been fine. He hasn't changed position or anything. Now, even though you can't really figure out what it is at the moment, he's moved. Instead of like this, he's like this.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you.
All right, we're going for a docking sequence.
I stopped by the kitchen and got myself some dark inebriatory stout. Just to make
Engineer, are you
things
gonna meet him
smoother.
at the,
I'm probably at the door controls, trying to line up the thing while.
so both of you are in the same room. You're on the bridge piloting.
Yep. I'm always on the bridge.
That is true.
Pilot, are you ready to send my message?
Again, you are sending your message.
It needs to go through the bridge.
It's going through the communicator at the hub by the door.
So you're ready.
Yes.
Nice.
You sound different. Why do you always do this?
I am the captain now.
You are not the captain didn't sound like. Okay, keep going.
You send through the distress signal, and you hear the guy saying, "Our solar cells are depleting very quickly." And he just turns and is like, "Do I have to say the same thing over?" Yeah, okay. They're depleting very quickly. We don't
Stop
know
talking. Your solar cells are depleting rapidly.
We need help immediately, and he just talks over you.
I told you.
I need you to open the door.
That's not a great idea.
I
We're
will
not
seal
docked
my
yet.
suit. It's a sign of goodwill.
Both of you do have space-ready suits on.
Yeah.
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 Mine's just completely clear in the front, so people know I'm
All right.
handsome.
Is there a way to like lock this room's
Yeah.
bulkheads and then open us up
Hmm.
to space? I guess while we're docking here. And
You can vent it so that you're not sucked out immediately.
yeah. I'll like vent the room,
Roll me lasers.
equalize it out with.
You have expertise, so yes, 3d6.
Ooh,
That's
two
just-
successes.
2 successes. Yeah, goes off without a hitch. You know how to close it. It closes. And
Beautiful.
you guys see that there is the option of tethers if you want to, but everything's ready for you to open the outer doors.
Can I just like, tethers for us or
Yes,
to the ship?
to tether yourself to the ship
I do.
for spacewalking.
I'll just be tethered to the console,
Okay.
I'll tether.
like
Okay.
just like latched on.
They're hundreds of feet. They're on spools inside the wall. You're good either way.
Pilot, I need you to disengage the stealth drive, the cloaking device.
We haven't been cloaked for the past 30 minutes.
Oh, you haven't?
No. Not when we were approaching this thing.
Okay.
You turned it off?
They had to be able to see us coming.
No. I left it on. Hey, if you turned it off, I'm just saying, did you
I
turn
have
it
all
off?
the controls, yes.
Okay. Then ignore the last minute. I send a communique. We are here to assist you. Not only are you losing energy because your solar cells are depleting, but you could use a spacefaring craft with a crafty crew.
How do you send this communique?
I say it out loud in my communicator
Okay.
because it was being directed towards the
The distress signal, yeah.
distress signal.
After you're done your message, you click off, and the message is, "We're running low on solar cells. If anybody can hear us, please, we need help. The research station can't continue the way it's been." They didn't hear you.
Okay.
They do not have any way to receive a message the normal way.
Now I know.
They're damaged.
There's a special song in my repertoire. It goes like this. Knock 3 times, and they'll know if we will be inside. Something like that. So I'd like you to extend the umbilical thing that you've made. And I'm going to knock 3 times. Politely.
So I think the idea is like we're docked. They just haven't opened their door.
Hence knock.
You're not docked.
We're not?
You are
Okay.
close by, but
Oh, they need to extend something as well.
the station extends. The ship does not.
That's fair.
Engineer,
We're just sort of staying parallel.
Yeah.
if you could
I think
also
you just got to make the jump. You're on a tether.
send out the umbilical.
They send out the umbilical. We don't have one.
Oh.
We just line up our door with theirs, and they go.
Throw a wrench 3 times.
Oh, just jump on over. We got tons of spool. I'll spool you back in.
You just jump.
Oh yeah.
Out into space!
Our pilot's good. My
All
brain's
right.
healthy. It's been vetted.
Radiated.
Lasers it is then. Go for it. This is a single d6. You are prepared. You're tethered, so I'll give you another.
4 and a 3, both are good. 2 successes.
Okay. 2 successes. You jump. And have you ever been on a spacewalk before?
I have.
Yes.
Because I'm the captain of a spacefaring ship.
And you go. And it is just as awesome as it always is. You make the distance, the gap, almost too easily. You land inside it's like a tube that is enough for maybe 3 people to climb at the same time. But it's not like there's no path to walk, there's no gravity, artificial or otherwise in here. It's literally, you can see the controls where it turns off for these tubes going up and down. So people go into non-gravity tubes to go up and down because it's a very vertical ship. Space station, or at least it used to be, because now it's just one room. And you manage to get into there and you see the mechanism that should be able to unlock so that you can attach. But that is inside the ship. But that is the door.
Knock 3 times, and I wait for the rest of the song.
Okay. You knock 3 times. After a minute of sitting in dead silence with a communicator in your ear with just
Slight
people holding
gyrations.
their breaths, you hear on the other side,
They want us inside. Open up, please. We're trying to save you.
Can I turn on like our docking lights if there's
Oh, wait.
such a thing?
They can't hear that.
Like if there's a window, would we have like some sort of like green spinning, like we're ready to?
there are windows. You guys are coming from the bottom, which is where the chute is, but the windows are on the outside of here. While they're knocking, you'll hear on the distress call being like, someone's at the hatch. What's going on? Nobody's talking on the. What? Just knock back. I think they're friendly.
Universal sign for friendliness.
You know what? Roll me feelings.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
This is gonna go horribly.
Not prepared, not expert, single DC.
I am an expert.
You are. No, you're not.
I am. I am the envoy.
You're not an expert at speaking in Nox. So
But I'm an expert in speaking.
You're not
Why aren't
speaking.
Nox included?
Nox are not included. You're not an expert.
Okay, but at least prepared.
No, you're not prepared either. Has this happened before?
Has Captain Darcy ever done this before?
No.
I don't think so.
This is not a
I
prepared.
don't know.
All
I
right.
don't think so.
I fail.
Okay. The knocking just keeps going back and forth. You hear them being like, nothing's happening. We're just kind of knocking back. And then you hear another voice over the comm being like, I think maybe just a space rock got stuck in the hatch. Just wait a moment. It'll go away. I don't think so. It's too envisioning of all of this. You don't have this communicator in your ear.
Nope.
You are the one hearing it.
Keep knocking on the door. Maybe do a song.
I was doing a song.
Can you use your brain thing to?
It needs to be on their brain.
Can your tether reach the windows on the side?
I could just walk in front of a window.
You could drag. Yeah, you could.
Okay.
Exactly, you could
There we go.
you drag yourself over to one.
He'll be
So
like,
you just grab on the outside, it's perfect
Yeah.
space station, totally
if
used
they
to it.
deploy
Yeah.
the shoot, you might get cut off.
Just roll me lasers. With a +1 because you're prepared. You got the tether and everything.
1 success.
1 success. Hey, you go out and you're moving your way across, and you get to the window. Are you knocking on the window?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You hear the guy being like, "I think whatever's inside the tunnel is beginning to show." So, oh my God, there's someone at the window! And you see through it's all sun glared, so you can't see super well. That'll be the downside to this. So you can't really see where they are, but as you kind of attempt to see inside and you wave as you just did, you hear over the communicator being like, "It's a monster!" And they all begin running towards the tube.
Oh my god.
But we have uniform.
Yes, you do.
They think you're a monster.
Wait.
Keep doing it.
Roll 4d6 for feelings.
Oh my god. I did get. I need a 6. Nope. I got 3 5s and a 1. I need a
is all-
6 for feelings. I failed.
Oh, not good at feelings at all.
No, I'm
you're
very
good at
technical.
They all notice you in your uniform. They notice that you, from the same sound, it's like, I think there's someone here, but I don't know who they are.
Pilot, flash the blinkers. This is taking so long. Honk.
Yeah, I flashed the lights.
Honking won't work in space, but
No.
lights are
Yeah.
good.
You move around up to the
Yeah.
windows?
There's no
Yeah.
sound.
Okay. You move around up to the windows, and they see you. They see the consortium style stuff.
And
For
then I'll
people
move
that want to be
back.
saved, they sure are scared.
Okay. I think they're consortium. They're consortium. Okay. Oh, thumbs up. They're consortium. Okay, I think they're here to help.
Yes.
This is good.
I'm telling you
perfect.
what they're saying.
It's like these people don't even want to be saved.
You should be quick.
All right. Head to the doors, and yes, and we will move the ship. Yeah, we move the ship back into place.
You go back down. You see that the latches inside have been unlocked, so they're ready for you to go. And then as soon as they're in place, just knock. Roll me lasers. Both of you actually.
With just normal one laser.
You're manning the locking mechanism. You're piloting to get it in.
2 layers, 1 layer.
With experts, so 3d6 each.
Damn.
Oh,
They're all good.
Okay.
1 is good. It's a laser peeling.
That's a crit and a laser feeling. Nice.
I have 2 crits.
No. A crit
No.
is if you
Get all 3.
all 3 succeed.
All
Yeah.
3 succeeded.
Okay. So yeah, your
Well
lining
done.
up is impeccable. There's not a single one of these that is out of place. The locking is good. You'll even connect so well that all of the life support systems and everything will connect, and it'll be easy to go back and forth. The piloting is iffy. There's a lot of, just because of how difficult it is to get it perfectly, especially with the spin of the actual station, it's very awkward, but you do manage to get it in. It does scrape along the side of your ship a little bit, but as of right now, it
This
doesn't
ship has
harm
so many
anywhere.
scrapes.
Doesn't harm anywhere that seems to be important at the moment anyway. You managed to lock on. You've knocked. You've knocked and it locks. Everything's locked in. And it opens up like a well, and they look down.
Hello.
Tell
Hello?
them their communicators were broken. We couldn't communicate back to them.
You communicated wonderfully. I'm here to keep communicating. We
That's
have a
good.
doctor.
I'll lean down the hallway.
Did
Friendly.
you say?
Come in.
Did you say doctor? I come out of the.
Yes. They need medical attention and assessment.
Yes, absolutely.
I can certainly help with that.
Come, Dr. Raven's been really hurt for a while.
I'll join you to go see Dr. Raven.
I
Who's in
can
charge?
Certainly help
Dr.
with that.
Raven was, but it's been me ever since. I'm engineer.
Well,
McCoy.
I'm a
Engineer
doctor,
McCoy, yeah.
and since the doctor was in charge before, I can be in charge now. Take me to the doctor.
Unfortunately,
Take
we're a
me
research
to the
institute. Roll me feelings.
Could you patch me in on your communications, please? I want to know that
how
they are greeting us properly.
You're getting help, but you're not prepared for it.
Yes.
1 and a 4.
You're so
So-
successful.
Okay, so that's one success.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will listen to you, but you seem to have scared him a little bit. So he's helping you, but not completely assured of your presence. So he will take you over to the doctor.
So-
And you told these guys to get you connected?
Yes.
to them?
Sven's just like, they say the driving's awful, but they're friendly. And then just like, cuts out.
They take you guys into the research station proper. A lot of their stuff is kind of pushed up against doors and stuff, and you'll see anything that's inside that's lit up is like attempted to be covered by tape or black tape or anything like that. And the engineer's rushing you and he says, "Come on, hurry up." And you guys rush inside. He's like, "Okay, I'll bring you to the doctor. Yes, hold on." And he'll bring you over to the doctor. And the doctor is resting on what looks to be a large middle table in the back. A few jackets just kind of under his head as he seems to be just lying on top of this. He seems to have a communicator in his hand, of which he seems to be, but it's not a regular like satellite communicator or long range communicator. It seems to be short range, and he's communicating with someone else over it. Yes,
I
we need
rush
to-
over and grab the communicator out of his hand and
Yes.
move it to the side. How could you have given him a communicator right now? He needs to be resting. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
This is my doctor. Extremely competent. Let her assess your brain.
Who are you? So honest.
Raven.
Lovely. Just what I thought. You would come to save us. Oh, great.
Yes, you really should be resting. I grabbed the jacket that's under his head and yank it out of under his head.
I'm not even gonna get you a roll for it. He goes slam into the bottom of onto the top of the table and goes,
See,
you're still just jealous that I won the research grant instead of you.
jealous.
You've always been jealous. You know.
You've always been smug, stuck up, and incompetent.
Two of those three things I've heard just today, and you know what? Those things have kept us alive for now. You need to tell whoever's flying your ship to turn off anything that radiates energy unless you want to be shot at. And you begin seeing boop, 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 another shot's coming to us.
I cloak the ship.
Okay, roll me roll me lasers.
Difficult.
What am I rolling? 1, 2?
You are, I wouldn't say you're prepared at this point, but 2d6. So you are an expert still at that.
No, that's failure. Both over.
Yeah, I'll say you're prepared. You've gotten 2 more, like it's happened twice so far already.
Oh, that succeeds then.
Okay. So you managed to duck out of the way, like the cloaking has gone on, but they were shooting at your position. Thankfully, their aim was a little off. It singes the bottom of the ship, but it did not hit you square.
Yes.
You've been in combat like this before. They're going to shoot again.
Yeah. I am going to communicate to all of them, hopefully, whoever of them can get it. You need to get anyone on the station part, I don't know, to immediately board our ship. We will be leaving in the next... How long can I estimate? How long was it between shots?
Between shots, you know what? Roll me lasers. I'll give you 4d6.
Yes, for everyone that's around here except...
Yes.
I think we should
Doctor.
3
just bring the
successes, 1 is
doctor.
laser healings.
Well, just a moment. Everyone else onto the ship while we have a repertoire with a repertoire? That's not the right word. Anyways, Captain, I brought you an intoxicating dark stout to
It's
help.
doctor.
Didn't I say that?
You said captain.
I'm sorry. I'm a captain.
Yes, I am not a captain. I'm a doctor.
But you are the
doctor
captain
of a
now.
very prestigious research grant.
Yes, we
This is
know
for you.
about the
Okay,
research
okay.
grant.
It's non-alcoholic.
I'm okay.
You should
Taking
hydrate.
things from strangers is very not good. You said to get onto your ship, right? Instead of bombarding me, we should be grabbing my research materials. And he gets off the thing. He looks a little woozy as he gets off.
All right, hold on.
Clearly, you've been drinking.
Not
Again.
drinking, I hit my head.
Celebrating your research grant. You're
We're being
How long?
shot at. Do we
You
have
have 1
time
minute.
to
If
get
it
on
was
board?
lasers, they need to reheat.
Yeah. Everyone on that ship has exactly 19 seconds to reboard our ship and detach.
Well, this doesn't take that long.
I really think we should just bring the doctor.
You now have Captain Darcy's brain.
18.
Okay.
17.
You can make me roll,
Yeah.
because that's a tech thing.
I will in a minute.
16.
Guys, we gotta go.
15.
This
I
is coming
grab-
over your communicators. None of the people in the
Nope.
research station know that this is countdown is happening.
14.
I grab Dr. Raven and rush towards the
13.
ship.
Captain Darcy,
He's-
we
he
must
seems-
get to the ship.
He seems woozy.
Captain Darcy,
12.
there's a battle. We need to get to the ship.
Just,
11.
just run.
And you guys go. The engineers are still collecting.
Do I
some
have
of
to
the
write you a
research things.
prescription for it?
Both of you roll me lasers as the engineers. There's like 4 or 5 of them still collecting the research materials and stuff.
9.
This is what I do.
I'm gonna get you to roll me lasers for the blast once we're back, but
Fair.
this is lasers to get back to the ship as quickly
Okay.
as possible. So go for it.
Cool.
How many?
We'll go with 2d6 each. Which one of you is
7.
pulling the doctor? 1. Okay, so you are going to get 1d6 from as help from him.
I got double laser feelings
'Kay.
and 1 fail.
Okay, so 2 successes and laser field. Okay.
1 success, which is a laser feeling.
Okay. What's our time at?
5.
Okay. You guys managed to jump through the hole. You are part of this
4.
communicator.
I'm like releasing.
You can
the-
detach whenever
yeah.
you want.
I'm
3.
detaching, closing at the moment everyone's in.
Okay. You detach, close up.
2.
Pilot, you are
We're
close
good to
to
go.
this thing. And
This ship is leaving with or without you.
you can see the
I move the ship.
roll me
Rocket away from this thing.
roll me lasers, and I'm gonna give you expert, not prepared because this was last.
So
second.
2.
So 2.
I want to wave.
1 success.
1 success.
I want to wave at all the other people that didn't
They're all
make it
carrying
onto
books
the
and
ship.
like looking at the thing. They're just like. And at the last second, you manage to dodge the laser, but it connects with the rest of the research station, and they are all blown up. All of his research, everything, they are all incinerated. As this blast just rips through the research station. You guys manage to take slight amounts of damage. It looks like whatever is keeping your, like the area where your guns tend to come out of was seared, but you're safe.
I'm taking
managed
us out
to-
of this system. Did you manage to collect anyone?
The captain.
We got Dr. Raven.
Oh, wonderful. I
He
was
seems
like,
to
full,
have,
I'm speeding out of there.
All right.
We
Have
got
a
a
pretty
fast ship.
severe head injury.
Yeah, thinks that they're captain of the ship and will try and give you orders. It's very awkward.
All right. Roll me lasers to get us out of here. You too. So both of you roll me lasers.
How many dice?
We'll give you each 3. You're prepared. You're experts.
1 success.
1 success. 1 success for piloting.
Yeah.
Ooh,
One success.
All right. 1 success. You have just
enough.
enough fuel and energy given to this right parts of the ship to get out of this system.
yeah.
Are you headed towards anything specific, like an orbital station? Are you headed to the closest area you know of? What is?
No, I would be headed to. I assume the orbital station doesn't exist anymore. So,
This was the Jazora district, right? Okay.
the Jazora district. This was Anfaris 5 specifically.
Mm-hmm.
The orbital station was the thing that had a part of it.
That was a research station.
That was a research station. Okay, yeah. So I would be heading towards the orbital station.
Okay. So the orbital station is at the edge of this
Yeah.
sector.
Yeah, that's where I'm
I have to
headed.
run like a scan on the sector to see like what sort of ship is firing back at us
You
before
could.
we head out.
That's in the bridge.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
it's
can't
in
do
the
it in
bridge
the.
only.
Instead,
Okay.
as soon as like I think that we're far enough, I want to try and be trying to reach out again to our command.
Okay. You manage to get your ship out with the help of engineering, who's adjusting where all of your power is headed to. Thrusters burst right into hyperspeed, and you guys go into the warp, and you go right in. You see all of your levels in the engineering room are dropping. you are very, very close to out of fuel. If anything happens between now and refuel, you'll be stranded. It's a good thing you're headed straight for an orbital station.
Can I get us like, if we're already like on a trajectory, can I just like lower a lot of the power?
Yeah, like turn off power to certain parts of the
if we're
ship.
already going,
Yep.
you got the momentum in space, so
As soon as you come out of hyperdrive or hyperspeed, you'll stop to a slow. And
So-
you'll need thrusters.
I'll
at
at least take it off while we're
okay.
going.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll get to your laser feelings from the dodge in a moment. We have 2 laser feelings to address here. Is there anything you would like more insight on?
I'd like to know what Dr. Raven's research grant was.
Okay.
And I also want to know his ability to swap, like, brains. Does
Okay.
he get all of the memories of the person that he swaps with?
Okay. So the first insight is the research grant was given by the consortium to research how the human body and like he's a xenobiologist, much like most doctors are or have taken a xenobiology course. He is a xenobiologist researcher, and his whole thing is taking xenobiology that is superior in whatever way and adapting it so that it can be transfused with human DNA, so that we get, it's kind of like taking the ability of a chameleon to change colors in their skin, giving that to humans. That's what he's doing just with alien.
Okay.
So that's what he's been kind of doing. And you go ahead and give some insight on your ability.
Well,
Or
funny
on
enough,
your tech.
if you'd allow, I'll explain it as I do it, but you're literally about to see it. Would that
Okay.
work? Or do you want to know ahead of time? I'll leave that up to you.
Okay. Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
Roll me that lasers. I'll give you all of them.
Yeah, that's 3 successes.
Get this out of here.
You see his eyes blink. He goes, where am I?
It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. And I put a device on because I had to.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is a recalibrator.
That's comfortable.
Yes, it's going to help you. It's be a little cold at first.
Yes.
Bzzzt.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And now he should be back to being the doctor.
Oh, where was I?
We had to recalibrate and
Right.
help.
You've saved me. This is good.
We
Yes.
did. And now I'm going to make sure that your brain is healthy and you are yourself.
You are not the doctor. Sawbones is the doctor.
No, I'm
a
an
mediocre one at that.
I'm an envoy. Please stop laughing.
It's a good thing that
well,
I'm taking
it's
care of you then.
All right. And now I have the doctor's brain scanned. You might want this. It's got it, but I have a better idea for you. One moment.
Wait, so is that what the
Oh,
captain-
hold on.
No, that was the doctor.
Okay.
What was my plans inside of there? Let me write it down for you. And then I get to writing as the doctor. So what's happening? Is this. The technology is because the best way to communicate is for people to never ask questions. Just take their brain and read it. So I have taken his brain, put it in me, and I have just enough conscious thought to be like, what was I thinking about and what happened on the ship? And I just write out a journal, like a report of what he was doing on the ship, and whatever you don't allow is fine. That's part of the role and whatever you want.
It's all good.
And then after I do that, I'm going to flash myself. And then I'm going to say, okay, whatever this is worth, great. Here's my plan. Unless you want to interrupt, that's totally fine. My plan that we had going was this. I now want to implant Captain Darcy onto the doctor.
The
and I
currently
want
empty
to take...
doctors walking into walls.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I want him to have the pre-Captain Darcy so that we can actually do ship stuff. And then we can actually put the doctor's brain in the captain, and you can mess with it as much as you want. Meanwhile, I get paid for this. I don't get a salary.
The ship comes out of hyperspeed. You're back. You can see the orbital station close by. You have just enough fuel to get there.
I reach out to the orbital station,
Okay.
trying to connect with them.
Yes, hello, this is the orbital station.
Station, this is the Raptor. Raptor asking if we may land upon the station
This is the Raptor,
for
the Raptor
refueling. The Raptor from... what are we from? What's our organization?
The
See-
consortium.
The consortium.
She will need
Under
the
command
captain's
of-
acceptance code in order to actually land at the orbital.
The,
so we need a Captain Darcy.
Yeah,
The
that's what they call me.
Raptor is part of the consortium, yes. And who am I speaking to?
Well, hopefully not.
You're speaking to Captain Ziva.
Captain Ziva. Oh, very nice.
Not a captain. We actually have
You
a
can't
Captain
hear
Darcy.
That. You can't hear that. This is
Straight
Oh,
to
it's
the bridge.
direct?
straight
Yeah.
to the bridge.
Damn it.
We have a different. Well, the Raptors.
Can I
current
patch
logs
in?
have a very different
Captain
name.
Darcy. Yes, Captain Darcy is currently in deep sleep in the med pod because we think his brain might be fried.
I want to
I have
hijack
been named
into this.
interim captain, as I am the pilot.
I'm gonna say no because you don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, we did not get any kind of information about any of these like changes.
We
Well-
are requesting at least emergency refueling.
Emergency refueling that we can do. All right. You are the Raptor. Your name is Captain what?
Ziva.
Ziva. Is that with a Z or with an X?
With an X.
With
and
an
X, Y,
XY.
V, A.
VA.
I know,
thought you were
stupider.
a Xeno, a fellow Xeno, but no, you're using human letters. That's fine.
I am using human letters. I'm Xylarian, but you know, they can't.
Oh,
spell.
lovely. I have a friend who's Xylarian. Can't visit him often, but you know.
I understand.
Okay, well, we can open up emergency fueling dock for you, and we can discuss letting you onto the station proper from there. How's that?
That's wonderful. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome. What is your name again?
Captain Ziva.
Captain Ziva. I wrote Xena. I'm stupid.
Oh, no, honey. We all have days like that.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind. How about a cup of Arcturian whiskey waiting for you when you're here? How about you and I have a little one-on-one? Huh?
Oh, we can have a chat for sure.
Oh, lovely.
I'm just gonna patch us to the bridge and be like, remind them premium only.
Sorry, we need
She won't take
what?
anything
we need
under.
premium what?
She won't take anything under, I don't know, X amount of units. Like radiation.
Unfortunately, you can't hear this
cores or
either.
whatever.
Oh, it's crystals. You could say like
Yeah, we
carrots.
take
We need
crystals,
we
yeah.
need
crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
you need a certain carat
I
of
was gonna say, it
crystal.
won't take anything under like 96% purity. Like.
Yeah, I would let them know. When
Nothing
we-
artificial.
96%. Nothing artificial.
Yeah.
My goodness, what a big baby this ship is.
They are the ones who wanted the fancy cloaking technology.
All right. You can head over to portion 14A. We have dock number 88C for you. That is for our emergency hangar, so that does not actually have any real entry into the station, but I'll see your beautiful face there.
Thank you very much.
Well, you're very welcome.
So I've handed Dr.
I am-
Sawbones the report.
Bring us in.
Goodbye, interim captain.
I then patch to everybody else. We're coming in for emergency refueling upon the orbital station. They will then see if they can allow us any other access to the station, but seeing as our current captain is not well, and they were not told of us arriving.
I feel
they're
like
going
our
to have to
captain's
see.
starting to do a little better.
Oh, wonderful! Do you want to send him up?
He might need time to get ready.
And with that, we have the ship heading for the station. A doctor, but also no doctor, but also
He's about to be a captain.
And the engineering about to refuel as you head over to this orbital station. And I think we're going to call a break
Okay,
from here.
sounds good.
We'll see you all after the Everyone go get a drink. Go get a snack. Go get your little friends.
Agua.
Go get a little friend.
I can't hear you.
Hello, everyone.
Speak louder.
Where
Testing,
last we
testing.
left off.
Project.
Yeah, give us the quick recap. As if it was another episode.
Where last we left off,
Perfect.
we had just found Dr. Raven, who did some objectionable things to him. But you have found Dr. Raven. All that was told you for this mission was to give him to point A to point B. So, hey, who knows? This might just be within bounds. You've managed to leave Agvaris 5 towards the orbital station of Jasara. And you've just managed to come in. You hailed the orbital station and found yourself being admitted into the emergency docking area. Upon closer inspection, the orbital station will be giving you rights to the station regardless, but you've been making your way over. And this is kind of where we left off for now. So the ship is coming in to the docking area to land.
Oh man, emergency dock. Does this mean no noodles?
We'll see about the noodles. That's wet bread, correct?
Did we tell them about the Agvaris 5 disappearance?
Let us get our fuel first.
Now,
Go ahead.
I know you said you had this plan where you wanted to, give the doctor the captain's brain and
Yes.
the captain the doctor's brain. I wanted to make a slight adjustment to that plan because our objective is to bring back the doctor.
Mm.
So, I mean, he doesn't have to be in his right mind exactly, but he can't think that he's the captain. So, why don't we make him the captain? And if I remember Captain Darcy, he used to be pretty susceptible, or he used to really enjoy his liquor. So,
The inebriating dark stout.
I think he'll accept it as the captain. And then, once he's a little bit more easier to, manipulate, then we can give him his brain back.
Okay.
We also need the captain's information, right?
As you guys are talking.
So I just hold his collar so he doesn't hit a wall.
And let me take a quick video of that. This is the guy who got the grant. Wow.
So I'd like to put forward our plan because I think this is the one time that we really get to talk face to face about this. I eventually want to be captain of something.
Okay.
Because right now I don't even have a name. What is that? Ace Messenger? That's a title. So, here's what I want to do. And we don't have to do it. I'm not going to mutiny or anything. I was thinking, because most of personnel identification happens based on bioscans, what if we take a picture? No, we have a picture. You showed me a picture of the Captain Darcy's brain. So we can put that in the doctor, and we can take the doctor's image and put it in Captain Darcy while he's in the pod. Then we switch them. So now the captain, which is the doctor, is in the pod, and the doctor is out of the pod with whatever problem he had before he went in the pod, thus being actually crazy.
But won't they be able to tell the difference if they recognize him?
Well, that's where I leave it up to you. I didn't know who the doctor was. You did. How popular was the doctor?
Popular enough to get that grant, but I think he was
grants-
a bit of a recluse too, if I recall. I don't know. It's been a while since I've talked to him.
Grants are all paperwork, aren't they? Grants are all paperwork, right?
Well, why don't you ask yourself?
Oh! I pull out the report. Let's see what he had in his brain.
Jewel.
Oh,
Did you really have to write it like a doctor?
it's almost impossible to read, isn't it? Wait, you're a doctor. You understand?
Yeah, of course I can understand this. Of course.
Yeah, just roll me feelings.
With help, maybe?
With help. 2d6.
Laser and feelings and a 5.
Yes!
Laser and feelings and a 5. So 2 successes. And an insight. So your 2 successes, you managed to read it. It is all about a species called a Marilock that has incredible. What did you get from that?
Murloc and American.
A space Marilock.
Okay. American Murloc.
A Marilock you know to be a creature that exists on planets that are hugely tundra, so very frozen over. They're very thick furred, but they also have incredible self-regeneration abilities. And he's been studying how to take that and transplant it into other beings. And you see that a lot of his research and study, at least that he wrote down for you, was specifically, even though on the, and this will be the insight, or you can ask me a question about your insight, but what he wrote down was that the grant was specifically to how to transplant to a wide variety of xenos, but there's an underline saying humans are priority.
He always was a bit of a humanist.
Humans are disgusting. I wish I wasn't sexy. Character type sexy.
I don't want to tell him what it says. I don't want to tell him the truth.
So first off, what kind of insight would you like to ask him for?
I had it a second ago,
Okay.
Take your time.
but
I can fill the gap while you think, if you want.
yeah, go for it.
I'll go over and I'll start like just making sure that the brain dead guy, well, temporarily stunned, sits down, gets a water bulb, squirts some water into his mouth. No, clean him up. I do look him over, even though I'm not good at it. May I borrow your bioscanner? Might as well see if he actually has issues. Which button?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm sure you could figure it out.
Okay. That's a laser feeling.
Okay. Whenever you think of your insight that you'd like to get, just let me know. It was a laser feeling, so a single success.
With insight.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's his problem?
That's not what the bioscan gives you. The
Oh,
bioscanner does not show you problems, it just gives you what it's getting. Doesn't
Okay.
say anything's out of proportion or anything. It's just, hey, this guy's made of this much carbon, this much whatever. You're getting a lot of readings of somebody who's brain dead.
that's normal.
There's no signal, there's no nothing there. He's human. He's roughly, and it has like the approximation, the estimation sign next to it, and is roughly anywhere from 33 to 182 years old. You're unsure. It's also unsure, just because of the amount of whatever that's on him. It's difficult to read. But yeah, it's very surface level information. But there are more settings if you'd like to go further. I need a laser scroll on.
I understand.
How well did I know Dr. Raven? That's the insight that I want to know.
How well did you know Dr. Raven? I think, however well you would like to. You and I have been kind of improving his entire thing. So if you would like to be like old college friends who became rivals, or old college rivals who became whatever, and it's kind of like a back and forth between you, that's perfectly fine. If it's just like over the last few years, he's been usurping whatever things you've wanted, that's also fine too. Whichever you want, and I'll ride with it.
Okay. Sounds good. Like old rivals sounds
Old
good.
rivals?
Like went to school, that kind of thing. Knew him pretty well back in the day, but
Okay.
he was always kind of stuck up.
Got
top of the class.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys managed to talk this out. Is there anything else you'd like to do before we?
I share the scan data. I mean, it's your equipment. I'm just doing busy work stuff. while you look over the notes. Anything valuable that might get me a ship?
I mean, if we could get his grant, then maybe. But,
So we'd have to be him.
we'd have to at least convince him to give it over to us.
Okay.
But let me work at it a bit longer. I still have some things I need to decipher. So, can I hold on to this paper for now? And
Well, yeah, 1 second. Just gonna beep, take a picture of it. I'm not gonna actually wait for it.
Okay. As you two are going over your plans, we are beginning our docking sequence.
Yes.
And you get a hail from the docking station again.
Yep.
Hello, this is the helmsman of the orbital system. No relation to my brother, who wishes very infatuated with you, interim Xena.
Xena.
Yes, this is Xena of
Yes.
the Raptor.
Yes, the raptor. Oh, I can see why he is very. Maybe you and I can get some Arthurian whiskey later. We can chat amongst each other. Anyway, 88G is ready for you. Maglevs are ready. Just make yourself comfortable. It is universal port. Nothing special to do.
My one colleague asked if there are noodles.
You're asking me if there are nudes?
No, I believe that's a different thing than noodles.
Oh. All right. We're talking about the space food that is wet.
Wet bread, yes.
Yes, wet bread.
Yes, yes.
Yes. All of the weird humanoids, or at least very specifically the humans, like to put very dark liquid on their noodles here, but we do carry some. They're in little packets.
I
and
will
dry.
let them know. Thank you.
All right, you're very welcome.
Thank you very much.
All right, keep talking. No, okay.
Oh.
And you were going to go and
Yeah,
dock. Can
yeah.
I get a lasers check from you?
3?
Yes, 3. Prepared and expert.
That's 1 success with the laser feelings.
1 success with a laser's feeling? Laser
That
feeling?
is the laser feelings.
Gotcha.
Is the success.
Okay, so you managed to dock. The maglevs aren't exactly in the best working order. You see that they're made
Yeah.
usually for larger ships, and it just because of the way that you get the ship in there, it's a little off kilter. Not a huge problem. A little bit of damage on the outside, but that's really it. But you're safely docked and everything's there. What kind of insight would you like?
I would like to know, do I believe, like, I see all our ship systems and stuff. So aside from refueling, is there any, like, thing that I noticed that we're low on the ship that should also be replenished?
Fuel?
Aside from fuel. I know the fuel.
So, fuel, your ammo isn't exactly at full capacity. It does cost a lot per single round. You guys are still using ballistics, unlike every other ship that's out here, which uses lasers, which gives you... It's a double-edged sword. It's a pro and a con, because not a lot of shields can protect against ballistic. So, but those cost a pretty penny to be able to get them and load them in. Otherwise, you're pretty good on everything else. Rations, food, and everything else really can use a general keep up, but considering you don't eat,
Yeah. I don't
that's
care
just something
about
you think of for everybody else.
that. Okay, I'll get them a snack.
All right.
All right, I'm going to call to, to everybody. I'm going to say, we have finished docking. I need engineering to help with the refuel. And then after that, you are all welcome to go on board and purchase yourselves some wet noodles. They have noodles in dark smoothie, I believe, here. So you deserve it because you are all alive and I value you as a crew.
What about rats?
Don't bring any more rats onto this ship.
Help with the refueling. What are we paying these guys for?
I think we're in the emergency part, and that, if you want your noodles.
Oh yeah, all costs are quadrupled when you're on the emergency port.
don't buy very much. We need fuel. We need all the fuel we can get. We're low on ammo, but I don't think we should try and get some from the emergency port. So.
Also, isn't there a timer for the emergency port? That's why it's an emergency port?
No.
Okay.
All right. Have fun. You have exactly 10 minutes.
Easy.
10 minutes.
And you see, like, as you guys make your way towards portions of the ship that have, like, windows, this orbital station is massive. The emergency dock is not a single dock. It's, like, 80 different docks just on a single portion of this orbital station. You guys are taking one portion.
The only emergency
You'll
one.
know that
Yeah.
we have
Well, no, there's
more than 10
80
minutes to refuel.
Emergency
Single
docks.
docks, and you are taking one of them.
One which is designated as emergency.
No, they're all emergency.
They have other many docks.
This is huge. It is a
Wow.
massive, massive station. You are on one side of it, all of the ring on the bottom. This is all emergency docking. And you guys are one. There's several other ships kind of stationed there as well. You look out and you see somebody kind of walking up with a large like crate behind them, but he's not pulling anything. First off, he is a large glob of bright green bioluminescent goo.
Beautiful.
Two kind of like snail eyes that look up, no mouth. And as he's walking, he spots you in the window and he goes with his eye stalk. And then he looks angry. And he continues walking. But yeah, you guys are docked.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna be boogieing because I
Yeah.
hear 10 minutes. I'm like,
You'll know.
So I'm
You'll
gonna-
know that you have more than 10 minutes to refuel the ship, but I am giving you all 10 minutes to do your whatever things because I think that's an appropriate amount of time to get food.
I am checking in quickly with like the service crew outside,
Okay.
and I'm like, if I'm caped, like they're like they know how to refuel it.
yeah, so you guys are docked.
Yeah.
The scalable walkway goes right up to the door. It opens the decontamination chamber, and this portion of the station is like gridded on the very edge that you were going through with like lasers that allow for grav and life support systems, so you don't
Nice.
need helmets and stuff on the inside of here. And as the walkway attaches, your bulkhead opens and reveals this large, slimy man. He kind of like reaches inside of his body and pulls out what looks to be like a digital pad. And he begins touching on him and looks at you and goes,
Let's just start giving him all of our like service detail credentials, like what kind of fuel we need, what the couplers are like. This is like the ship we're at with consortium. All this stuff.
and he starts like getting angry with one stock and he starts like swinging it around. And you have universal communicators,
Yeah.
but he's not talking to you because he can't talk.
No, that's fine.
His species is called a gorilla.
Okay.
Usually they have people who communicate for them. And you look down the walkway and there's a small one like pushing the massive cart of crystals towards you. It seems like that's probably him, but he's gone ahead and done it without his translator anyway. And he's trying to talk to you. So if you want to roll feelings, you can try and discern that's.
Am I doing normal
Feelings.
feelings? For the one?
Yes, this is a 1d6. You know what? You're prepared. So 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah, you knew this was coming.
Sorry, is feelings above or below?
Above.
Ooh. Two failures.
2 failures. You look at this guy and all you know is like, he's angry at something. He's angry at something. I don't know what's going on. But he's like,
Can I see that on the screen?
yeah, you see it and it's all in his language.
Can I pull out my thing and like Google Translate?
Real time
You know
translate.
what? I'll give it to you.
Real time translate
I'll give it to you. I'm going to get you to roll me 3d6 on this next one.
of feelings or
Feelings.
lasers? Okay. I have 1 laser feelings.
Okay. You can get bits and pieces enough to know what he's talking about. And he's saying that, like, he's pointing out, we don't have 96% or more purity crystals. We have 92 at most. What kind of fucking bourgeois system? And
I'll be like 92 is good enough. Over 90, fine. That's all good. And I'll give him the thumbs up.
he's like, and you see this very small, like dark blue skinned, tiny girl, like, I don't know, 3.5 feet tall, but she has large ears like a bat and horns that come out the top, and she's like, and she collapses. as the massive cart that is 4 times larger than her is kind of just rolled into spot. And he slaps the top box like,
I
Oh, okay. Oh,
and
I'm
he
just gonna-
salutes to you.
I'm just gonna roll it in quick, as quick as I can.
And he
meanwhile,
grabs the cart.
I'm making I put you in charge of taking care of the captain and Dr. Raven for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab some noodles, so I make my way over to the.
You see this exchange where they're both holding on the ends of their cart. You just walk around them.
Would I
And I
know-
noticed-
To the collapse.
And I noticed the collapsed person on the ground.
Oh, yes. Yes. You see she is collapsed on the ground. She has a spacesuit on, but she also has a portion of her spacesuit for a very long, thick, furry tail that seems more of a counterbalance than anything else.
Okay. I think that she needs some emergency attention. I mean, this person obviously needs help.
As
so
you say that, from her face on the floor, she's just...
I want to grab her, and I want to. Okay, first I want to.
Okay.
I want to push the crystals off the cart and grab her
Okay.
and put her on the cart.
Roll me lasers.
How many?
Oh, you know. I'm going to give you an extra one just because I love this. So 2d6.
A 3 and a 6. So
So one of them succeeds.
no.
Oh, no, neither of them succeeds. You have a 2.
fail.
Both fail. So you go to push the crystals off the cart, and both of these guys who are holding the box of crystals are just like...
Okay.
Can I hold up my translator and be like, "You fuel, I noodle"?
He seems to take it as an insult. And he goes,
So can I hold up my translator?
it says that in emergency docking, the crew is responsible for the fueling, and at the bottom he writes something. He's like, and he brings it back up and he says, "I can understand you. You just can't understand me, idiot."
Meanwhile, something's happening to the bigger girl.
Yes. What are you doing?
Well, since I can't get her on the cart, I decide to just grab her by the tail and drag her. I still want noodles, so I drag her over to the noodle shop, and I just start. Yes, you'll be fine in a minute. I'll take care of you in a minute. Can I get, what do we want, 12 noodles? What are we thinking? 13?
Are you on the comms?
Well, you're behind me.
I'll be
How
like,
far away am
This
I?
is gonna.
You're not very far. You're like
If I
10
see,
feet away.
If I
from
see
him.
her going
Yeah.
for noodles, I might just be like, "Yeah, get one fresh and a bunch ready, freeze to go."
You
You guys are,
literally
10
do
feet away.
not need to talk in the community for this. So, yeah, you heard it.
The
okay,
the gorilla
let's-
looks over to you and is like,
I know. Did you want some noodles too? All right.
Everyone will
Let's
be.
get an extra one. Let's get another one for Dr. Raven too. Might as well.
okay.
All right. So that's 15, 16 in total.
You end up you're going into the station to get these noodles, correct? Wherever you need to go. Okay. So you will leave. You're
I guess
staying.
I'm fueling.
You're what?
I guess I'm refueling with this shit.
Gurla continues being like,
Yeah, I need to. I'm responsible for refueling. Oh, it's the price.
orbital station crew.
Oh,
are
they're
for
responsible.
fueling, yes.
Oh, then. Fuck this. I'm gonna go get noodles and I'll run after her.
He turns around looking for his assistant. He's like,
Or him. Yeah.
breaks his thing in half, tosses it over the
I
side,
already told him all our specs and everything, so it's like we're ready to go.
and he just begins wheeling it into the ship himself. But you can see he doesn't get much traction as a jelly man, and he's just kind of, and he gets a little bit at a time. But he'll get it done. Otherwise, what are you doing? at
The
this time?
instant I'm left alone and in control of both the doctor and the captain in the med pod,
Yeah.
my equipment, I'm going to not enact the plan.
So you're in the medical bay
Yeah.
with the bodies of Dr. Raven and Captain Darcy. Okay.
I'm going to take another scan and a flash of, even though he's brain dead, most of that's just higher functioning. So I'm going to take one, make sure it matches with my previous one, keep a record of it. Then I'm going to get the captain. I'm also going to take another full scan of his brain and compare it with the notes that I got from the previous scan. And then I'm going to... Oh, wait. This one's protective. Wait, I need both of them. Sorry. Then I'm going to flash Dr. Raven. And I'm going to give him his brain back with an encompassing message in his mind, a la in Inception, of Ace Messenger is a suitable captain. That's it. And then I take off the equipment.
Exactly that wording?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I want to go out of the ship because I have one thing I have to do. I see the slime doing his thing. I should roll for my technology, by the way, because that's pretty big.
Yes, you will in a moment.
Awesome. And then I want to go, the slime guy with the cart is taking up all the room, so without saying anything, I'm just going to pull the cart to help him.
Okay. So we're going to back up to the med bay. We're
Yeah.
going to roll your tech.
Yeah.
Your tech. So the first thing that you did was to take the snapshot of the captain's brain, see them side by side. Okay, well.
Expertise.
I
I'm prepared.
You're an envoy. You're not an expert.
I'm an expert in using the tools
You
that I
said
have.
earlier that you were arguing that you're an expert in talking.
But,
So,
so that's my job
Yes.
as an envoy, is communication.
so explain to me why you would be an expert in this technology. This is not communication.
This is my communication tech. This is being able to brainwash.
This is a very, very specific corridor of thinking that you're trying to go down, and I'm not gelling with it. So come on.
That's okay.
Say it.
So, the way that I interpret this
Yes.
is I'm fully technically enabled
Mm-hmm.
because being able to interface with people's brains
Yes.
is a lot better than seeing how they feel
Yes.
and eking them out.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I could also, with this, if I'm taking a scan of their brain,
Mm-hmm.
why couldn't I also implant a message?
Okay.
That's the whole basis.
Totally
for it.
fine. Inception totally works. Yeah.
From there,
Mm-hmm.
my only job is really to use this equipment. That's it.
But are you good at discerning the information that comes back? I know you said that you use it to implant messages, but this comes back as technical information, not, hey, we're talking.
Yes, I can't understand the medical implications for sure. That's not my job. But I at least feel like I would understand if the machine got enough data for it to be a report or a file that I could send out.
A file that you could send out. How are you imagining this coming to you, like this information?
Well, the devices I use with the communicator, I imagine that once I manipulate someone's memory,
Yeah.
and
Is it just like a reading of specifically what it is?
it's like a physical mapping of their brain.
Okay. And you can read that physical mapping. Is what
I
you're-
can see it, and I can know where to input a message, but I don't know brain chemistry. I don't know what drugs would be necessary for creating a coma. I don't know if a brain is in good condition. I just know if the machine allows me to read and write to a brain.
Oh, okay. So yes. Yeah, go I will I'll give you expert.
And I practice
but-
on rats, but they're all dead.
I'll give you expert, but it'll be limited. So the information that you get as an expert
Yeah.
will be limited to what you just told me.
Let me help. One last step is I intend on taking this information and sending it to my boss
Okay,
so they can deal with it.
for sure.
Three successes and one laser feeling.
Okay. You know that you are readable. It is implantable. You can do whatever it is that you usually do, and it should stick. This is the reading of the captain, and it is, however, very different from what you remember a regular brain being like.
Yeah, from his previous scan.
No.
Oh.
Something is aware.
Oh. Okay. That's great information.
With 3 as a critical.
Oh, that is a crit.
This could be the something else.
That is really expensive info, and I like that. So then, may I do the roll in order to give the doctor... Was I giving the doctor's brain back, or was I giving the doctor... No, I was giving the doctor the captain's brain.
You were giving the doctor his brain back with an implanted thing.
That's what it
from the
was.
captain.
Thank you.
So go ahead. Yeah. With expert, because you're expert.
Yeah.
2 successes.
Okay. 2 successes. You managed to implant,
It's just
but
do
you
it
also
well.
have an insight from last time. So is there an insight that you would like?
No.
Okay.
As much as I'd like to. No, if I'm implanting, then I just want to know if...
The implanting from what was when you scanned the doctor's brain.
Okay. No, I'm good. I
sorry.
don't need insight. This is a
The
technical maneuver. I
Okay.
think it's okay to not get insight.
Okay. So 2 successes. Yeah, you managed to implant whatever memory you need to implant. The Ace Messenger is a good candidate for captain.
Close. Good.
Would
Perfect.
make a good captain. Sorry.
Great.
Into his brain.
And he's not brain dead anymore?
Do you allow him to come back? So that was all part of the same technical.
Yeah, I was
chart?
kind of resetting his brain back
Yeah,
to...
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. You see him kind of it's.
Oh.
It's very bright.
Yes, that's because you're in the medical bay. You will be fine
Why am I in the medical bay?
because
I don't want to be in that person's fucking milk. It stinks.
he is out getting noodles. You can clean up or do what you
Oh,
want.
thank God. I should go tell him his medical bay stinks because he wasn't here to hear it.
Well, you are a very important person.
Who are you?
I am Ace Messenger.
That's a title.
Yes, it is. It's also my name. I like to go by a mess. I'm a mess.
It's barely nice to meet you. I assume you saved my life. What happened to my assistant?
Myself
Where
and
am
my crew saved your life. Your assistants perished in an incredible display of bravery.
I? It's right for them. Didn't want to pay them anyway.
Yes, so thank you for your report.
Always eating my noodles.
Thank you for your report. Would you like some noodles? I'm about to go get
My
some.
report?
Yes, you gave me a report.
Why did I give you a report?
Because I'm acting captain and I
Are
need
you
a report.
classified?
I was.
Do you have rank?
I did.
Who are you?
I am Ace Messenger, and I need to deliver a message. Excuse me.
You'd be a damn good captain.
Wow.
I'm going to stay here in case Sawbones comes back. I want to tell him to his face his medbay sucks.
Good. Don't open the med pod.
Why?
You'll die. And I leave.
You hear from down the hall being like, I thought medbays were supposed to help people. And you leave to help the gorilla.
Yeah, I want to do that, but the most important point is once I get into the thing. So I'm happy to wait until that scene.
Okay. You're going for noodle. You're
running
going for
after
noodles.
him
You're
for
going for
noodles,
noodles. What are you doing while you're docked here?
Orbital station? I have a question.
Immediate. Yes, my dear Xena, what can I do?
Oh yes, I was wondering what you had on board the station in terms of medical services. You see our former captain here. He's been stuck in our med pod for a little while. We're not sure if he's brain dead or not, but we would love to bring him aboard and have him checked out and leave him someplace safe if possible. This is from our command.
Xena, how your voice is like singing in my ears.
Now, as my brother told you before, unfortunately, you're in the emergency docks, which doesn't actually give you access to the rest of the orbital
I
station.
understand.
We're just going to have to go about it. I mean, my brother's on his way down right now to examine your ship. We'll give you, like, the big ol' yes, sir, so that you can get into the orbital station. I'm sure you'll have no issues getting in.
Oh,
Although, don't believe my
beautiful.
brother, he's a bit of a sweet talker.
All right, thank you.
He's so handsome.
Anyway.
How have you been doing?
Roll feelings. 4 dice.
Oh yeah. Oh, you took each other's minions.
I think that's feelings is over, so that's 2 successes.
2 successes.
Nice.
I'm feeling so good. I mean, it's just so nice to be able to speak to another person.
I totally understand.
You know, everybody cuts me off as soon as I get them directions to their docking area. It's like, come on, am I not a human behind this? I know I'm not a human, but you know, it's the saying that counts.
Yes, I know. We're co-opting all of their language.
Everybody asks, where can I dock? Not, how are you docking, master?
Yes, exactly. How are you?
I'm very good. How are you, Xena?
Oh, wonderful. You know, I'm doing some of my poses right now.
Your poses? Teach me about these poses.
Oh, yes. Have you heard of the ancient human art of yoga?
Yoga.
Yeah, most of them have long abandoned it, like millennia ago, but it is. I found some of these old like video recordings of it, and I find it's very good for balancing.
Very nice. I'm a Lacarian. Give me whatever kind of moves I can do for this yoga.
What do I know of this type of alien?
He's
creature?
all tendrils.
He's all.
I knew it.
all
I
tendrils.
feel like you would be good at any of them. You know, extra flexible and everything. So, you know, if you were to take like 4 of your tentacles and put them above, you know, your sort of membrane space.
Oh, you wish
And
for me
hold
to
them
fan
in
out? That's such
in
a
a
personal
triangle.
thing to
That
ask
exact.
of people.
That's a yoga pose. Yes.
I mean, I could turn on the video communication.
Oh.
We'll
I
see
could
about it
really-
once we get our captain off the ship, and I am authorized as
Right,
as it's,
right.
Yes.
You know what? Just for you, I'll look into sending an emergency person over to check out your captain.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Very well. Now, how do you do this? I'm trying to like put my tentacles up, but it's a very tight space they have us in.
Oh no! You need space. You need space to stretch, space to breathe.
But if I leave, how do I get to hear your beautiful voice?
Oh, I suppose you know. There's also. Do you breathe?
Barely.
Oh, there are breathing exercises. So you know, you would just breathe barely, like even
love
slower
this.
than normal.
Oh,
And
even
just
slower
think
than normal.
and
That's
just
what I'm used to.
and just think about it while
So like
you do
slower
it.
than my slow?
Exactly, and you would just think about it and count your breaths.
So you have to
in
like
and out.
simulate dying almost. Humans are crazy.
Aren't they though? It's like the first thing they say to me when we get here is, "Do they have wet bread?" And I'm like, "Isn't the most important thing the fact that our ship needs refueling?" But no.
Isn't that crazy? All of the machinery obviously needs fuel, but we don't. Well, what is this human thing about eating?
I
Oh,
know,
every
they-
station from here to
so
Solarium
much,
X
yes. And-
needs noodles.
Yes, and they say to me, sauce and smoothies not the same thing, but they're the same texture. So I don't.
No, see, we have a human here who works part of the docking, and he tells us that the sauce is what makes it. I don't believe him.
I wouldn't either.
It's very salty, makes me shrivel. I don't understand it.
Oh, that's no good. No good. You gotta keep him happy. You gotta keep him happy.
Oh, I think my brother's. Yeah, he should be there in the minute.
All right,
actually.
thank you very much. I'm gonna.
And he'll start
Let go
doing
of
his
the
yoga
communication.
his yoga things. And he'll ask you one more time. Video? No. Okay. Maybe later.
What are you wearing? Nothing.
And as you are walking down the catwalk towards like the inner portion of the orbital station,
Dragging
you'll see this dark gray spotted squid man just like going over himself and like going over towards you, and then it'll stop and it'll grab the railings, and like the center mass membrane will come up and it's just a large eye, and underneath is a mouth, and he'll be like, "Hello, friends! friends of the Raptor. Are you perhaps Ziva? Interim Captain Ziva? No? Yeah?
Interim captain.
Yes, interim captain, that's what I was told. Who are you? Obviously not Ziva. Your voice is like, whoa.
Man, we're just here for the noodles.
The noodles, unfortunately, can't let you into the rest of the
This-
docking station.
This one down here, that's Ziva.
Marla! What did you do to Marla? She's dead!
No,
Her hand
no,
goes up.
She's not dead.
No,
I think
that's
she's
not
just being
okay.
overworked. She was pushing those big crystals on her own.
Oh, the girl again. Nobody knows his name.
And
Nobody
I mean,
cares.
Sawbones, Dr. Sawbones.
Doctor? Oh, you're very. Are you like a true doctor or like a philosophical doctor?
Doctor.
It's not an answer.
Seriously.
MD.
MD. Medical doctor. Very nice. I have a sore. And he like lifts up one of his. His tentacles.
normal.
Do you mind taking a look at that? It's gotten a little black.
Actually, I would love to take a look at that.
Oh, perfect. Here you go.
Why don't you come with me to the ship?
Okay.
You
That's where I
can
was heading anyway.
I'll take this one too. You can get the noodles?
I could get noodles.
Again, can't get noodles till your ship is green.
Perfect. Can you
So
help
maybe
me?
ship green equals look at Sora?
Ship green equals get noodles. Unfortunately, I need to talk to my boss. Let them know that your hierarchy is all good because on our registration, the Raptor is supposed to be captained by Darcy, and
Oh,
he's
Darcy's here.
apparently
I can
dead.
bring you-
He's here.
He's not dead. He's
Oh.
just in a med bay in stasis.
I don't believe you.
I'll
I
show
need to talk
you.
to Ziva.
I'll show you where
The doctor could
Darcy
show you.
is.
Okay.
And Ziva. But does this mean that I have to actually
Is she okay?
treat his sore treat this guy
No,
nicely
only if we get the
so
green
that we
light
get
and we
the
can get
green
noodles.
light?
If there's no noodles, there's no Sora looking.
What are you talking about? Fine, I'll get my own medical person
Can you?
to look at
No, it's fine. We can look at it. Can you help me bring her back to the
Marlo?
ship?
Yeah, absolutely. She's super light. I don't know why I'm dragging her. It picks her up. Actually, she's quite heavy. And she's like,
Anyways,
where are we going?
let's go. Bring him back to the
You have
ship.
a lovely ship.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's why it's so nice. That's why you should definitely give us the green light. So we
Listen,
can get.
I have every intention of giving you the green light. It's just procedure. You bring me to whoever I need to see. I give them a check mark for alive. Everybody goes gets noodles. Everybody great time.
Perfect.
Except for me, because this sore really like if you don't have
I
it
take
right
a
there-
band-aid out of my pocket and I plop it on the sore.
Roll me lasers. Lasers or feeling? Which one are you trying to go for? Are you trying to actually help him, or is this kind of like a "I'll kiss it better" kind of thing? Like a
This is a bed-aid for a kid.
yeah.
Like.
Like what are you trying to do? Are you trying to appease him, or are you trying to actually help him?
The band-aid also has the ancient picture of Hello Kitty on it.
Love it.
So
The god of feel good.
All right.
so I think that
Tell
this
me that feeling.
So I'm a doctor, right?
Yeah.
So I would know that the sore is
I will give you expert. Actually no, I'll give you prepared because you had it on you, and I'll give you an extra just because I like Hello Kitty. Go for it.
Good choice.
okay. We're rolling for feelings right
Yes,
now.
feelings.
3 successes. So
3
critical
successes, a
success.
crit. You put it on, and you see this giant eyeball and the mouth, and you just see the skin, like the gray, dark gray skin between like where the lips are and everything underneath, and all of the tentacles just go a little red. And he begins to cry. You would give me such an ancient, priceless item?
Of course,
God!
of course.
Okay,
of
show me
course.
your ship. I know it's procedure, but you basically got A+.
Thank you.
You're very well. No, thank you. And
No,
he takes off the Band-Aid. And he puts it into his pocket.
he
did that-
folds it and he's like,
Where
yes.
did that pocket come from?
It's
It's a skin pocket, like a kangaroo.
fold.
Yeah.
Everyone needs skin
Oh, it's a
pockets.
pouch.
Exactly.
Skin pockets.
I point him towards the bridge, and I want to take her back to the med bay. So,
So you're going to send me to the bridge, but I thought that you're dead captain. Sorry, not dead captain. I just need to see that he's alive and be like, boop, boop.
okay, you can come with me to see the captain.
Just to see that he's alive and go, boop, boop.
I think I would be passing you with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Scene.
helping the
And
girl
I would-
wheel in the shit still.
Yeah, but I should be able to like maybe yell to the doctor. Doctor, one patient's awake and one is still in stable condition.
Okay.
Nothing's changed.
Okay, great. Thank you for the update.
Who are you? Are you Ziva?
Assistant to the
Oh,
captain.
disgusting voice! No, get away from my ear holes! And they shut. They're just holes in the sides, in like the side of his mouth that just. What are you doing?
No. Oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no.
He just forgot my voice. Maybe.
Why do I have the taste of noodles in my mouth?
We are good. I got 2 successes. So it just doesn't. I didn't say anything. The taste of noodles? Sorry, that just landed.
Anyway,
Okay, yeah.
the big eyeball. Sorry, I had something in my eye apparently. A big blotchy spot.
I think that you should go see acting captain Ziva first, and then once I've had a chance to check on my patient and to make sure that she's doing okay, I'll have you come down and see the captain.
Roll me feelings with 4 die.
4 successes, 1 laser.
Love it. He's just going to go and see interim Captain Ziva before I get to check the ability of your previous captain. Okay. And what insight would you like?
I would like to know what the sore was.
Oh, it was from your medical expertise. It looked like a sore, like from walking around without like anything on top of it, with all of the rust, the metal constant. So the weight just kind of rubbed against it, and the sore just kind of grew. It looked almost like a cyst. It wasn't perforated or anything, but it was just like wear and tear, almost like a blister, like a blood blister.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my band-aid might have actually helped him,
It could have.
But he took it off.
but he took it off.
Yes.
Yeah.
So smart.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
You said the bridge was this way?
Yeah.
Yes?
Just if you don't want to put the ancient protection device on your sore, just a tip to care for it. Just cover it with something. If you keep rubbing it on other things, it's just gonna get worse.
This is very good information for me. However, I'm not sure you really understand what the Greetings Predator can do for me if I were to sell it on the black market.
So cover it with something else.
I can't do that. But I will. Oh, you mean cover my sore with something else?
Yeah.
That's very good information. I'll take that to heart. Now, excuse me, I have a date with Destiny. And he'll just throw
She
out
likes cute things.
She likes cute things. Shit. All I have is the Greetings Predator.
And then I just kind of
The Hello
walk
Kitty.
away.
The Greetings.
Oh, okay.
And you'll just walk away.
I just
towards the
walk
midnight?
away towards the med bay, dragging her again because I took her from.
Oh yes, he'll have just set her on the ground. And just be like, Marla, she's going to save you. Goodbye. And he'll just head towards the ship bridge. We're going to hop back over to the bridge quickly. Wait, hold on a second. You were with them. Where are you going after all of this
I'm
conversation?
at like the door to the rest of the station, just like waiting.
Just
I'm
waiting?
also probably just like counting the credits that I got on me, just
Yeah.
to be like, okay, like normal noodle price is X amount. Like how many boxes of like not freeze, I don't know, stored long-term noodles that we can reheat on the ship, ration or whatever.
Yeah.
Do I think I can maybe grab kind of thing? And I'm just trying to like figure that out kind of while I'm just waiting for that green light to go
Gotcha.
and get us to, yeah.
We go back to the bridge, and you hear but it's like muffled because it's on the outer door.
Yeah, and then the doors will go through their protocol, so I don't say anything. I'll just like slowly
Through to
get into my
calm,
suit.
I just kind of like, oh, by the way, that there's a thing coming to see you.
They aren't things, they're called
Oh, I already forgot.
I think
like
his name
Lycarians.
was Squidward or
Lycarians.
something.
Sure.
They're called Lycarians.
Oh, sorry. I think his name was Squidward or something.
I think that's an insult.
Anyway, he said we're A++ team, so just keep that going so that we can get the green light and get on the.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to get our captain transferred so you won't have to look after him anymore.
The inner door.
Yeah, you wait for the door. Put the helmet on.
What? I
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And the inner door. And just on the inside, you see with several tentacles like up against one wall, he goes, "Hello, Ziva. I am here."
Hello, you must be the first operator I spoke to.
Oh, yes. The name? The name. Squidward.
All right. Well, very pleased to meet you, Mr. Squidward. Would you like to have a seat?
You jest. I don't have a butt.
No, but would you like to stay on a chair?
Of course I will.
And he just perches on top of the chair.
All I can
Yes.
think of is handsome Squidward face with tentacles.
Now it is. One
And he
eye.
looks at you and he's like,
Your crew is very interesting.
Oh, aren't they? Aren't they? And all about that wet bread.
All about that wet bread,
No.
especially your engineer. He just went straight for the doors now. He's just waiting for that green light. But he's not going to get it if all I get to do is talk to you. But who's going to complain about talking to you?
Oh, I can't help you help us get the green light. What do you need to know about the ship?
I just need to go and see your Captain Darcy.
Oh,
and
he's
green
in
light
medical.
it is. But I was told to come over and spend time with you.
Oh, well, I'm glad to have your company. I'm just wondering
Stop.
why you didn't get to go see the captain first. I mean, I know he's not going to speak to you, but...
roll me feelings. 4 dice. You've already seduced this man.
Yeah, that's all successes.
All right, 4 awesome successes. A crit. He just goes, "Oh, well, your one doctor told me that I should come and see you because they were going to go and look at the assistant dock crew who just started like 2 days ago. Apparently she was passed out. Marlo, little girl, cute, huge eyes, big old ears.
I've never met her.
No?
Was she one of the ones that we rescued?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. She's been on the ship for a while.
For a while.
Well, I mean,
On the ship.
well, sorry, on the station.
Oh, on the station.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
she's station crew.
Okay,
yes,
I
yes.
was worried. I know we picked up a doctor. I didn't know we picked up a little girl.
No. Little girl belongs to us.
Oh, okay. Would you like her back then? I'll make sure that you have a little girl on board. Make sure that the station gets her back. She is their property.
You're so kind.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they get her back?
Oh, I'm just very worried because of the rats. And then I like stop the communications.
There are rats?
There are not rats. We had a problem at one point with a terrible crew member who wanted to bring rats on board, and I
Oh.
said, no, we have these wonderful little animals right here that don't eat or breathe. They're just
Well,
so.
listen. And he opens a skin flap and he takes out like a huge bottle of tea. He's like, you and I were supposed to have a little one-on-one, so how about we start that now?
Yes. Drink as much as you'd like.
What about yourself? I know that you're
I don't have the capacity.
radiation.
Oh yes, I don't have the capacity for
Not at all. I
intaking
just pour it on my
sustenance.
eyeball.
Does that feel good?
Yes, it lubricates it all. It's very nice.
Interesting.
Wait, does it taste good or feel good? It feels good.
Oh, it feels
I don't know
good.
about taste.
That makes sense.
I wish I had taste.
See, there you do have taste though, because taste apparently refers to two different things. There's the very specific tasting that they say, tasting,
Right.
and that means the food. Apparently, tasting is for food.
Right,
but
like
then
the sauces.
but taste just means what you like.
What I like.
Yeah, and you must like things, so you have taste.
Well, I like you, so my taste must be impeccable.
And very deadly.
So am I. Wet slaps all over the place.
I'm just gonna open up the how are we doing on that green light?
As soon as our doctor allows our new guest to visit medical, we will have that green light.
All right. While you're dealing with your guests, what is the plan over here?
I'll give you the final plan so that you can tell me.
Mm-hmm.
So, my intention is to get a long-distance communication out.
Okay.
Since we don't have the green light, I assume I can just run over to the next ship, and if they have the green light, I don't think there's going to be anybody but regular crew, not that ship crew.
Because it is emergency, it is generally open, but there's no catwalk connecting them from this side of the doors.
Is there one of the anti-gravity shafts?
The maglevs are all for the ships. So
Okay.
there's a pretty decent space. You could try jumping, but
Realistically, though,
yeah.
I shouldn't be able to make it by conventional means. Is
No.
there a catwalk I can
Like
activate
extend?
and extend?
You know what? We're not playing D&D.
Well, it's either that or I just go past the turnstile, even though we don't have a green light.
Hold on, we're not playing D&D, but roll me a luck check.
Oh. Okay.
Is there an extendable catwalk?
13.
13. Yeah, there's an extendable catwalk.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You can't operate it, but there's an extendable catwalk here.
Well, I want to try and operate it.
Sure, go ahead. This check will just be to get past the locks.
That's laser feeling.
Okay, laser feeling. You got past the locks, and they noticed. Shuts down.
They noticed, so they turned it
Burr.
off?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'll go to the turnstile, and even though we don't have a green light, can I just jump over it?
The turnstile?
Well, we can't go onto the... we can't leave the bay and go into the main,
Yes, you cannot.
right? So, considering this guy came down on a grav lift.
I picture it as like a door.
Yeah.
Yes, everything is behind massive bulkhead doors. You can't see anything from here.
But
you
I
need
can-
to get past those doors in order to get access to anything else.
Right. So, could I see if there's a button for me to just open it?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you don't even need to roll for that. There is a button just to open it, but the red light up top means that it's not accessible. There is a card area, or like a detectable area for workers to get in and out.
Could I
What happened?
could I use a fake card and mess with the magnets inside of it, or whatever electromagnetism is in it?
Yes, sure. Yeah, go for it.
Awesome. That's a success. I only rolled one.
Yep. Yeah, you managed to get by. It goes, and it's only open slightly because as soon as it goes green for a second and opens, it goes red again. They noticed, and there's a person just on the other side who's like carrying what looks to be like a medical bag. He's like, seriously? I was asked to come and check someone. I can't. And he like squeezes through.
I'm here to help. I can take the bag.
Yeah, thank you.
I might
And
try
does
to,
he have a-
hold the door before.
Well, does he have a card on the bag, or is it on his body?
It's not a card per se. It's like an identification that's like fingerprints, biometric stuff like that. It's not like a physical. Boop.
Oh, great. So as he goes by, can I...
That's for brain scanning.
I know.
So
Okay.
no.
Can I pull a hair?
Yes. Yeah. Lasers.
I fail once! Damn it.
You go to
Oh,
like
sorry, yeah.
grab it. He's like, "Ow! What the hell?" Takes his bag back. Fucking get out of here.
Sorry, the door's stuck.
And he goes over to the raptor. He's like,
I go in the...
Fucking help. Can't get help anywhere.
Good. And then as he's passed, I slip in.
Okay. Yeah, the door's open. Would you like to go in as well?
Is it like ready to go?
No, it's not fully open, and the door is red. And there's another like light on the inside that's going like red. That's like or not like super loud, but
I will wait at the door.
okay. And you slip inside.
I'm just looking for an elevator button that says communications floor.
Okay. You go inside, and what it is a massive decontamination hallway. And in the center of this decontamination hallway is 2 separate bulkheads, and there's what looks to be like DMV offices on the left and right.
I'm holding my breath and I
Hello? You can't talk?
pull out my communicator and just put down a note. Acting captain.
Acting captain. What ship? The one. Oh, you're the emergency one that landed here just now. We were told that these doors were. And he like leans out. This is another one of the Lacarians, and his eyeball just kind of sticks through, and he's like, "Ha! Something's wrong with the door." And he's like, "Oh, sorry, can't permit you right now, but I mean soon enough. You want me to call you? I don't have your number. You want me to call the space?
Long distance.
You want me to long distance call the space? You want me to long distance call you? Yeah? The charging rates on that would be crazy, but all right.
I need to send a call.
You need to send a call. Oh, you want to send a call? I can do that right here for you, man. And he like pulls out a cable. He's like, wait a second. Let me feelings.
Oh, fuck. Would you say I was at least prepared
Absolutely
for communication?
not.
No, I fail.
He goes, you're a little creepy. Just give me 1 second. Hey, Boral! And behind you, the other one is another Lacarian, like sticks his eye stalk through and he goes, yeah? And he's the guy at your stage is like, this guy wants to use the long distance communication. He's praying to me now. I'm not sure if he just can't speak or he's just not breathing. Not breathing? I heard for humans that was bad. Hey, Boral, I think he's gonna die. He's gonna die, Boral. He's gonna die. And Boral looks over. He's like, Coral, you gotta let him in, Coral. You gotta do something. He's gonna die over here. And Boral just looks. He was like, I got symphony, Boral. I said
I
symphony.
put a 30-second timer on.
Oh my God, he's gonna die. I'll give you a second die.
Thank you so much. I still fail.
Roll it again, not just one. So there you go.
I still fail. I'm a 5. I'm a 5.
Yes,
I have
I
to
know.
roll a 5 or 6.
He's and Coral looks back. He's like, I mean, he's a pretty stupid human. Does he know he can breathe? I don't think he knows he can breathe, Boral. Hey, human! And a tentacle like stabs you in the back. You can breathe, you know. Just breathe. Just take a breath in.
I point at the door.
I point at. Yeah, the decontamination doesn't happen until you're both sides are
I
closed.
crawl over and put my head out the door. Come back in.
You know that oxygen travels in when the door's open, right, bro? you can breathe normally, or if you wanted, you could. I just find it very difficult to understand. So if you wanted to scream your orders at me from just beyond the door there, I would understand.
I need to make a long distance call.
Okay.
Please.
Who are you, and can I get a designation for where that call's gonna go?
Acting captain of the Razor Crest? Razorback?
Acting captain
Raptor.
of the Razor...
Of the Raptor.
Acting captain of the Raptor. See, now we're coming up with some registration errors, bro.
Yes,
Now, registration error says that there's a Captain Darcy, who is currently undeterred, and there's an interim captain... Can you read that, Coral? Yeah, I think it's like Zeno.
Yeah, if you check the logs, there is no Xeno.
I'll lean in and just be
No,
like,
Zeno.
it's Ziva.
Ziva.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a clerical error too. The captain.
Who are you, friend? Can you speak over here instead of yelling?
Sure, I'll walk in.
You
Hey,
put-
how's it going,
Hey,
guys?
man, I don't know what's wrong with your friend, but I think there's something up there that's difficult.
He hit his head, man.
He hit
and,
his head? Poor guy.
He's never been quite right.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
I mean, all he needs to do is make a call. I mean, if you want to grab his communicator, I can go let him make a call. But I mean, it's between you and me, all right?
Sure, yeah, I'm sure I can get that going. I'll just bring over his communicator. And...
All right, so I just need to know your information before I, connect anything.
I'm head engineer.
Head engineer of the Raptor, so that would be Sven.
Yeah.
Hey, the first name to come up that's actually been good, bro.
Yeah.
High five. And it's 5 tentacles come out.
All 5.
Yeah. All right, bro. Listen.
We're just trying to get like some communications and some noodles.
Listen, I can't get a green light to let you guys walk around inside until we get active confirmation that there's a new captain or the captain inside is actually out of sorts, but still alive, because that's what our records say.
Oh,
And-
well, can I pull up my phone and just show a photo of the med bay?
Oh,
and
sorry,
Darcy
bro.
Just like,
We've had Photoshop for hundreds of thousands of years.
that's fair.
Oh, man. Photoshop. Anyway, are you okay over there? You look like you're about to pass out. Your communicator? Listen, I know it's an emergency. It'll be just a minute. So, you're the acting engineer of the Raptor, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you vouch for this guy?
He's just an envoy that we've been carrying around.
What's his name?
Ace.
Ace. Crew members. There's no registration of an ace on your ship. I mean, we've got a designation of an ace messenger,
Ace Messenger, yeah.
but there's no name
I
beside
think
it. It's
that's
just a
the name.
designation.
We
That's
just
his
call him
name.
Ace.
That's a registration error. That's you?
Sometimes he calls himself a mess, which I mean, like, let's be honest.
Yeah, a little bit. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Roll me feelings, and you'll get help from him.
Is it 3 or 2?
You'll get help, so that's 2.
2.
Yeah.
I have a laser feelings, and that's it.
That is still 1 success. He'll go, all right, you come in here. We'll let you do your communication, but it's got to go through your friend here, all right? So we'll actually, your connector, because I'll get in trouble if you end up on the system, but I can, your name comes up clearly on the registration, so I'm going to connect your communicator to our long distance, and you can let him use it, all right?
Yeah.
Here you go, just don't tell anybody.
I'm
Hey,
just gonna-
Coral, turn around!
I'm just gonna patch it to his from mine. Like, not unlatch, but literally just like patch the communication through.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, you're connected. Your communicator, there you go. So how long you guys been in system?
Oh man, honestly, just a couple days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about Inkvarus 5?
Yeah, man, sick water slides.
Oh, not anymore. The whole
What?
planet. Just
Hey,
went,
Boral, did you hear that Vars 5 went capsized? Sorry, it capsized or it exploded?
exploded. Pieces
Exploded.
just
It's gone.
everywhere.
It's Vars 5. Coral's
Chunks
like,
floating around once we
shit.
got here.
Aunt Merle was on that planet. Oh no! Oh god, we gotta tell the upper ups.
You guys close with Merle?
Merle is my aunt.
Oh,
You know Aunt Merle?
no.
Yeah, you can breathe.
No.
Are you alright?
Beep.
You cry for me? Very nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah, you know Aunt Merle?
No.
And this is gonna go on for a hot second.
I'm already done.
I was gonna say, yeah.
We're gonna come back to our lovely doctor in the mid bay.
Thank God.
And you have the tiny little Marlowe, who's still breathing super heavily. You know that her species as a Tellan is like not their lungs are tiny. They're not supposed to be hard laborers. They're like document people. They're generally like the people who type up shit because they're very live and very quick. They're ambush predators. So, the tail on the bottom is actually a like cheetah's tail because they're very fast. That's like a counterbalance. And what are you doing? She's still like,
So I bring her into the med bay, and Dr. Raven is there.
just thought you should know. Your medical bay sucks.
That's what he meant by you were awake. Ugh.
I've been awake for much longer than you.
Dr. Raven!
Dr. Sawbones!
Oh,
And who's your little pet?
I've brought you a project.
The project.
Yeah, I know
that's
you've
so
got this
kind.
whole xeno research going on
Well,
with
you
your
know, as a
grant.
xenobiologist, what else would I be doing?
Yeah, so I know a little bit more about it than that.
Do you? You've been saying this since university. The second and the third time through.
I know the research that you're doing on, I think
You wish you know.
I think
Marlocks.
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 American Murlocs.
Yes.
Marlocks.
A Marlocks.
A Marlocks.
Marlocks.
Roll me feelings really quick, because you're gonna compete with him.
The
for
only
something.
reason any of us remember
How many?
this is 'cause you're
We'll go 3.
I would say I prepared her.
Yeah, that's why I gave her 3.
Awesome.
3 successes. 2 of them are laser feelings.
Alright, so what would you like insight in?
I would like insight into how the captain's doing.
Okay.
And I would also like insight into this girl, Marlo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I should be writing these things down.
It's all good.
I'm just wondering, what race did you say she was again?
And a Talon.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Just wondering how. I'll think about the second one.
Okay.
You
Okay.
just-
So the the captain, not much has really changed. You can see he's in a different position again, but otherwise there's not really a lot that you can tell from like the distance from where you currently are, because the doctor's kind of in your way a little bit.
Okay.
He kind of walked up to meet you to like size you up. Whenever you walk into a room, you see him like straighten up so he's taller than you, just for an excuse to look down at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I don't know what you're talking about. These Marowaks. Never heard of them. You know he's lying.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I have a good word that says otherwise because you wrote me this wonderful paper.
You're going to lie to me. Where did you get that?
Remember how you hit your head earlier?
I didn't hit my head. Did I hit my head?
Yeah, you did. You hit your head back at the research facility.
That's mine. You're not allowed to have that. Give me that.
You gave it to me.
did not
You
give it to
signed
you.
it over to me
Where?
yourself.
Show me the contract. I am under contract with the consortium. None of that research is supposed to leave my hands.
Then why did you give it to me?
Well, I think you stole it. That's very much a Sawbones
Would
thing to
I ever, you have known me for years, would I ever
Cheat?
steal from you?
Yes, it would.
No, I wouldn't.
Steal from me? Maybe not. But cheat, yes. Yes.
And you
So you got that with dirty
specified
means.
that I stole from you, which I would not do. This is your handwriting.
Yes, I know. I realize
You
my
wrote
scribbly
this.
rights.
To me.
So what are you doing? Are you like blackmailing me? What do you want?
I mean, I want in.
You want in?
Yeah.
Two of the greatest medical minds this side of this galaxy has seen joining in on the same fucking grant. Let's do it!
Yes.
He did say
Alright.
two of the greatest minds.
Let us shake
Oh, I
hands
know.
Came around.
and seal the deal.
Only those at the very top can insult
Okay.
each other.
Okay. We'll shake hands.
He will shake your hand.
And then I go and I reach in my pocket for hand sanitizer.
You see, you do that, and he does the exact same thing.
The mark of a professional.
I see you still keep it as well, the pocket bottle.
I mean, we learned very good reasons as to why we should
Good
have
Lord,
it.
viscera
in-
everywhere that one time. Oh. Oh, Shalupa. Oh.
Now, about this patient.
Yes, this Marlowe person.
I know that you've specifically been doing research on Marlocks right now.
Yes.
But have you done anything with them yet?
With tiny
Because
little Ellens? No, I've never seen one before in my life.
I wonder what we could do. They'd be pretty fast.
We could dissect her.
Is there any way that we could keep her in decent shape so that she can go back? Because apparently we need to send her back.
Oh, great.
But there must be some attributes that we could use from her.
I mean, listen, if you just want to take the attributes but send her on her way, you just need to take a few samples and we can put them into the research.
Okay.
So just put her up on the table and she's still going.
Don't worry. Just don't worry. We're doctors. You can trust us.
Yes, it will only hurt a little bit. That's what they say at the dentist before blood is everywhere.
All right. Let's quickly get the samples because then we have to give. There's another species that's also going to be coming down after.
I get it. You know what? We may be partners now, but you don't get to tell me what to do, alright? And he goes to do exactly what you told him to do. Get samples. And you will get a help action from him as well. So I'll give you 4 dice
Oh, hell yeah.
to take some samples from her. But also heal her up so that she's feeling better.
Nice.
Okay. And this is
Lasers.
lasers. I have 1 success.
1 success. Just like anybody who's gone to the dentist, that it'll hurt a little bit. Generally, sometimes hurts quite a bit. And she goes as you take the samples, but she is otherwise healed. And she gets up. She's like, "Why do I taste noodles? What's going on? Oh, I need to go help. I need to go help Gerlo.
I think you need a new job.
I need to go and help
Here,
Gerlo.
let me write you a prescription for a new job."
Okay,
Nice.
And I give her a prescription for a new job.
Brilliant.
thank you.
Something that is better for your species.
Can I go now?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. She walks out, and you hear like through the hall. She's just like, "I don't think this is good for a job, but I'll keep it." And she steps in and she goes to help Gorilla unload the figure out the rest of your fuel issues. What are you and the doctor up to?
I want to keep those samples safe for now.
Mhm.
We don't have enough time to do all of the things that I'd like to do with the doctor, so for now, I think we need to get the green light, so I call up to Assistant Captain Ziva.
Okay. You call up to Interim Captain Ziva.
Medical, are you ready for our guest?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. They're ready for you
don't
downstairs,
wanna get
Mr.
rid of me.
Squidward. No, I do not, but I do know that humans need to eat or they die. And
Bottle is unloaded.
yeah, I do know that humans need to eat or they die, and mine have been not, and they need to get in there for their
Well,
noodles.
okay. I mean,
I need to protect my crew. You understand.
I understand. Some people are just worth it. Not worth it. Anyway, I'll leave you the second bottle just in case. I know you said that you can. But
You're
leave it
so
anyway.
sweet. When, I will try it when it's safe for me to remove the
Alright.
suit.
And when the green light comes on, you'll join me inside?
Which green light?
When the green light
Oh,
is
to go
given
into
station,
the
yeah.
into the
I
station.
mean, you said earlier
I'm not
that you
sure.
were consortium, so I'm
Yes,
sure...
yes, but is are what do I call myself? Are Xylarians allowed on the station? Can you handle
As
the
long as
extra
you have your
radiation?
suit, that should be fine. There's actually like a Xylarian suite.
Oh, wonderful!
Several up there.
Well,
My
I might
friend is up there,
might
too.
check it out depending on how soon we need to get our doctor that we've picked up to their next location.
Understood. All right. Well, I might as well go do my job. My dear, it's been a pleasure.
The pleasure has been all mine.
If I had hair, it would be all swishy. Have you ever looked at hair and been like, I feel like that would be itchy? Like, is yours
Yeah.
itchy at all?
No, I mean it's not actually like waste like human hair is.
No, very true.
Yeah.
You know, this topic was only brought up because, I mean, I'm all smooth, baby.
Very smooth.
I'll talk to you later.
Doors closed.
And he's out.
So
Nice
yeah.
catch.
Yeah.
And
No,
he's
I need
out
to clean that seat.
hallway. It is slimed over. All of the like radiation dust that was pushed off and everything
Yeah.
is like being caked in spot now.
It's starting to steam.
Yeah, it's really gross. And he's on his way over to medical. You two,
You want to know what the
Like-
message was?
you can send it to me on Discord if you want. Or you can
I'd
say
rather say it out
You
loud.
want to say it about, okay, say it above board.
So, through yours, I made sure I was blind carbon copied, you were blind carbon copied, and this guy has the actual from address
Okay.
for the long distance one. And it's to a General Brash on Super Earth,
Okay.
which is not normal Earth.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And
Okay.
and it says, from Ace, Agent M. Here's the files from the captain before alterations. Here's captain after alterations. Here's captain after alterations. Also, here's top mind. Oh my god, what's his name? Raven, Dr. Raven, and really looking for more opportunities to take over ship of the what are they called? The commission?
The Raptor. Oh, the consortium.
The consortium. That's it. That's all I needed to send.
Okay.
And
When, when I see him go to send, can I slightly unplug the cable so that the message just stops with my communicator?
It would be a very slim, like, the information travel is like hundreds of
Lightning.
thousands of years
Yeah.
faster than ours.
That's fair.
So you have a chance, but it's a single die.
Sure. Single die for...
That would be
Lasers.
lasers.
It's no.
You pull it out, it ends up going through, and it comes over to the guy to Coral at the desk, and he's like, "All right, dudes, listen, I'm just gonna vet your message, and then we'll be good to go. All right, everything needs to go be green, but you know what? I trust you guys, except for you. You're a weirdo, man. Listen, I hear that you guys are interested in some nudes.
Yeah?
Yeah." You need some nudes?
The dark sauce noodles I heard were really good.
Yeah, I'm not interested at all. But buddy of mine, human on the inside, well, he says they're real good. So you know what? As soon as that door's ready, I'll open it up for you. Consortium's got us locked down though for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
I slide him 50 credits, and then I leave through the squish door.
Thanks for the 50 credits, dude. Someone should probably fix that. Hey, bro, you could still breathe in here.
So obviously you can't open the doors yet, but we can probably just like get the decontamination over with so that we're just like ready to go after, right?
I mean, that door needs to be like able to shut, and at the moment it's kind of stuck.
I bet I could do something.
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
that's right, bro. You're an engineer. Hey, Coral, we got an engineer here. You can deal with it. And Coral's just like, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I'll help at
Can I
it.
go over and just like
Roll me feeling,
give a boot to the
but
door?
all 4 dice,
Oh,
because these
all-
guys are like, you're chill.
Gotta convince them.
Feelings is above, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I got 1 laser feelings and 1 success.
Okay, so 2 successes. So you managed to. They're just like, hell yeah, an engineer. We don't gotta wait for our fucking people on the inside who's got all these fucking red tape. Fix it for us, and you know what? I'll let you in right now. Insight. What insight would you like?
Oh. Does he really not know what's going on with Consortium and why, like, things are locked down as much as they are?
It seems as though every now and then you'll see his eye go down to his monitors while he's addressing you, and it seems something has happened with the consortium during the time that you've been talking.
Okay.
And it seems like all the information he has is that the consortium is involved with something else happening, but it seems like it's happening deeper inside. So it doesn't look like it's really related to much of you guys being stuck or whatever. That's literally just procedure.
Okay. I'll go to
Hey, thanks, bro.
Give the door
Listen, if you need any like a kit of tools or anything, just let me know. Well, let Coral know. He's the fingery guy out of the two of us. And Coral's like, you got that right.
If I walk over, is it something I can just like give a quick boot to and it'll just close, or like?
Roll me lasers. All 4 dice. Yeah, all 4 dice. Fuck it.
3 successes.
3 successes.
Woo!
It is a thing you could Fonzie if you wanted. You are so in tune with how bulkheads like this work,
Yeah.
just because of your pilot. So absolutely, it's
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
just give it a kick, like off the door. Kind of
You kick it and it goes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude! It did it immediately. Man, you know what? I like you. Get in there. And he just presses a button, and the doors on the other side open to a grab elevator.
Is it this, guys? Can I grab you anything on the way back?
Hey, you know what? Grab me some of that wet bread.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not a huge fan, but you know, Aunt Merle said you gotta try new things.
Condolences.
Yeah, thanks.
So smooth.
And you successfully go into the rest of the station. In the med bay, you hear through the hallway, and it comes to like swing, because it's grabbing like rafters and metal things to like swing itself through the ship as fast as possible, and it comes to the doors and it's like, alrighty then. Sorry, wrong accent. Alrighty then. I need you to inspect your Captain Darcy. Who are you again? Who's this lovely young fellow?
I didn't get my second laser feelings, right?
You are correct.
Okay, so for that second laser feelings, I want to know who Dr. Raven was communicating with when I took the communicator for him, which I still have.
Oh.
You would recognize the voice as a close-range communicator to the Admiral who gave you this mission.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. So, meanwhile, I say, this is my assistant, Dr. Raven. Just go with it. And here's Captain Darcy. As you can see, he is still well. He is just resting.
Oh, perfect! I'm just going to need to take a few pictures, a few diagnostics, quick bioscan, and I'll be outie. All right.
Do you want the results from my bioscan?
Unfortunately, in order to make sure that nothing's been doctored, I need to do it myself. But if you insist, I can go and see.
We're literally 2 doctors here, so everything's been doctored. Am I right?
Roll me feelings.
Oh, 3?
Yeah.
3, 3, 5, so all good.
All good.
Crit success.
Well, all right. I still need to check the med bay's diagnostics, but I'll take your your bioscan data. The faster I get out of here, the faster I can deal with my day.
And I know that she was telling me in my ear that she wants you to get back up there with that tea.
Roll me feelings again, with help, but only 2.
Double 4, so double success.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you and he's gonna go, like the eyes just like go wide. Really? I knew I made us fucking. What is the word? I'm trying to think of like the translate the word in my language is but
Impression.
I knew I made a good first impression. That's the one.
Yeah.
Damn, she's after the tentacles. I knew it.
I give him the bioscan results.
Thank you very
From
much.
his scan earlier.
I'm just going to look at your med bay. Yep, seems like, it's got a heartbeat. He's got a little bit of brain activity, not much. And yeah, I should be out. Wait a few minutes and the green light should
I gotta
appear
say,
above
not
the
much
door.
has changed in that regard.
Oh, making jokes on your captain's behalf. Okay. Well, I hope that doesn't happen when your interim captain becomes your permanent captain on the registry.
She's always been so much better.
Well, I mean,
Can't wait till
now
she
that we've
begins.
confirmed that your one captain is down and out, we can move her up officially for the consortium. So as soon as this registry goes through, we're good.
Does,
not there.
No, I know. It's a question.
Yeah.
Does Raven say anything to that?
Raven, he's still fuming that he was called an assistant.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
He's fuming at the moment. He's just like, oh, assistant. And yeah, he's just like, okay, I'm just going to head back to the area there, and we'll make way.
It was a pleasure seeing you and meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you and seeing you as well. Not
Oh,
as
and
much as interim captain Zira, but you know.
That's okay. I can never compare.
Oh, none of us can. She's literally explosive. Yeah. Oh, that personality. Spicy, you know? Anyway, all right.
Radioactive, I swear.
Adieu. Thank you for helping little Marla. I saw her sprinting down the hallway already.
Oh, you
breathing
speak
heavily
French?
again. I speak French?
Au revoir.
All I knew about that word was that it is a word people use when they say goodbye. It's French, apparently. Like the fries!
Yes.
It is French like your potatoes. Understood. Alright. Vive la France! And he just like slinks out the door, and Dr. Raven will be like, "You called me an assistant. I'm just going to need some air. Give me a moment, leader."
Oh shit!
He'll walk out past through the door, and he will catch up with the Licarian. But nobody's there, so nobody knows what happened between the two. Yeah, and then several minutes will go by, a little bit longer than you'd expected, but the doctor will come back into the room. He's just like, "Assistant." No, not me, not Dr. Raven. Partners is what we shook hands on. There you are. Partners is what we shook hands on.
It was just a temporary, just to get him out of the room to give us the green light. What did you how was your air?
My air was very good.
Recycle.
You know, oxygen in the station, even in the emergency area, like 80%. Very nice.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah.
I would have said more like 81% when I was out
Wow,
there.
you're
but
going to do this to me? Really? After we had shaken hands and put the hatchet in the ground? This is what you're going to do? Yeah, it's like 81.25%, okay? Oh, shit. 81.26! 25. Whatever.
You're right, it doesn't matter.
No, it matters. I won. Anyway, what are we going to do? I have my grant money. We can start research immediately if you like, but we need a larger research room than this. This is like a pigsty. Not sure I told you already, but it sucks.
I was hoping that we could take those samples and maybe test them out on old sleepy captain over there.
Oh, sleepy captain. You have yourself a built-in little testing subject. All right. Who am I to go against all of the legal ramifications we would do if we do this on a live person? But you know, he's not technically alive. So yeah, let's do it. And you do just go to testing on this comatose dude.
The only thing
Yes.
is that I want to put a message out to everyone. So, like, you're going to do the testing. It's not going to stop it.
Yeah.
I will say. Soon the mission should be complete. The doctor should end up on the station after the green light. And then we can proceed on to continue our scouting of the galaxy or universe. Just to remind everyone.
The green light appears on the door. You guys all get that message from your envoy.
Ace Messenger.
And you get hailed from the ship. Hey, so I heard from
the doctor that I sent, that he went to the wrong ship. Not sure how. It's very separated, but he got a little scared because apparently someone like snuck in by him or like tried to steal his DNA. That is against. I'm not sure if you guys were here for the concords that were signed like several years ago about stealing identities, because you can literally clone people now.
A person, your doctor was sent to the wrong ship?
No, I'm sure I sent him somewhere. It's just he's now. Hold on one second. Yes, I'm telling her. I'm telling the good lady. Xena, listen. The doctor's in my current area, and he's pleading with me to believe him that apparently he was somebody attempted to steal his DNA, which is a big deal.
Then who was just on our ship speaking with us and our doctors?
No. This guy, apparently he didn't even make it to the ship. He walked out of the catwalk.
Okay,
and
because
then
we
was
had
like,
someone
"Ew."
visit us,
You did?
pour alcohol all over himself,
My
and then
brother!
go. Yes, your
Oh,
Squidward.
Squidward, yes.
Yes.
Oh, Squidward, that bashful idiot. It's okay. I understand how he made a bad impression.
Oh no, but so I thought he was the only one who had to come visit us.
Well, you asked for a doctor.
Oh yes,
Yes.
we did.
Yeah, so I sent an emergency doctor, but apparently he didn't end up making it to your ship. Because they're all cowards, humans, you know what I'm saying?
And they're afraid of our ship. There's nothing wrong, nothing scary
Well,
about our ship.
try to
I
get
know
through
it has
the bulkhead
a
when
scary
someone stole
name,
his
the
DNA.
Raptor, but
Raptor, what is that? It's just a bird.
yeah, it's scary to humans.
That's weird.
They're like, oh, they're too smart for us.
That's-
They're afraid of everything that's smarter than them.
It's like calling a ship a chicken. That's very strange.
Apparently, chickens are smarter than humans.
They've never heard of like a Marla.
All right, well,
I said that
yeah.
line like a Marilock. Those things are scary.
Yes,
Now that as a ship name would be dope.
it would be. It would be very scary. So you're saying that you can't allow us?
No, you
anyhow.
guys have a green light. You guys have green light. You can come
Oh,
into the space
okay,
station
wonderful.
now. It's just the medical person that you asked for. He was a little scared to go further because someone apparently tried to steal his DNA, and now he's afraid for his life.
Is it okay if I have our doctors bring the patient into
Oh, absolutely.
the station?
I can make a single med bay specifically for a consortium guest. Is he like high value? Should I make it like secluded or like one of our more popular ones? Maybe something with a jacuzzi next to it.
Ooh.
I think he would like one that has, isn't too private.
Right.
Not
But
too
you're
private.
going to be escorting him too, right? I mean,
The doctors will be
It's so
escorting him,
horny.
and I will be. I will be coming aboard the station once I am sure that everything is taken care of
All right.
upon my ship.
oh, as soon as everything is taken care of.
Yes.
Perfect. I'm on it. Boop. And things begin moving much faster.
I'm going to page the medical bay. Doctors, are you still there?
Yeah.
Doctors, all right. I need you to take Captain Darcy and bring him into the station. They will have medical personnel there who can take him from you. They just won't send a doctor out to us because apparently he's afraid of having his identity stolen or being cloned or something. I don't know.
It's almost, we were just about to start. You gotta tell, like, give us.
I mean, I thought that we were supposed to bring Dr. Raven somewhere special.
We are, but we're supposed to drop off Captain Darcy here before continuing off. And this has been way longer than 10 minutes, and I said you guys had 10 minutes to get noodles, so.
I don't know why the noodles took so long. I put
It's just bread and
I
water.
put
don't
Sven in
understand.
charge of the noodles. I was saving the life of a little.
Oh, yes. And you have to give them their little girl back.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I
Thank
told
you.
her that
That's
she
wonderful.
could go back.
Okay.
And
Mm-hmm.
she was in perfect condition.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. Now, I think that the captain is not fit to move out of his current med bay. I think we need to hold on to him for a little longer, take care of him in here. Maybe we'll go and drop off the doctor, and then come back and drop off Darcy.
I don't believe that is our orders, and we should probably take care of this sooner than later.
Take your hand off the button. You know, we could just take the whole med bay and do our implantation inside, as long as it's a high value or like a high, well hidden area. Get him a personal room is what I'm saying.
It better have a jacuzzi.
There? Hello?
best
Medical?
one.
We can bring him in, but it's imperative that we have a lot of water and private space for it.
Water and private space. I believe jacuzzis have water.
Yeah, can you take care of that for us?
Yes. Orbital station?
Yeah!
Oh, yes. Captain Darcy is ready to be moved, but is specifically, our medical professionals are specifically requesting the medical station with the jacuzzi.
Oh, good choice. I prepared 4 different ones just in case.
Oh my lord.
I have prepared the one. You're very good. You're
Thank
good to
you.
go.
Thank you so much.
Do you need some extra hands to bring him in? I know that he's in the med pod. Do you need us to bring the whole med pod, or is he good within your hands?
You know what? I think they've got it.
All right, listen. Any people who enter the station need to be signed in. So we already got your engineer signed, Sven.
Yes,
we
that
will
is our
get
engineer.
both the doctor, your doctors, and Captain Darcy. Not
Yes.
for long. And we'll get them in, okay, Zena? But I do need to get them on the registry. So is that okay with you?
Yes, of course.
Perfect.
Our doctors are Dr. Raven and Dr. Bones, Sawbones.
Dr. Raven and Dr. Bones Sawbones.
Yes, I believe that's the one. Bones,
Okay.
Sawbones.
Bones Sawbones. Perfect. Like bones that other creatures have, right? Like sawbones? Like you see bones? That's how you spell it?
Oh, like you saw bones before. I never thought of it, really.
Yeah, the easy way to remember
I just think
people's
of it
names.
as like sounds, and then I forget them.
Oh, that's an interesting way to do about it. You know what? I'm going to push all this paperwork through very quickly just for you and I can talk over this a little bit longer, but there is a few more things for me to do. As soon as all that's done, baby, I'm going to call you back. I mean, I wouldn't call you baby so quick. As soon as that's done, Xena, interim captain Xena, not for long though. My brother just pushed the paperwork through, though there is a second candidate on that. You'll be getting a call anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna push it through. All good?
Looking forward to hearing from you again.
You flatter me. All right, goodbye. Boop.
All right, you've been authorized to bring him in. They've prepared a medical bay with a jacuzzi.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You will have to bring him in yourselves. I said you're more than capable. Good luck!
And you and Dr. Raven begin bringing him in? While you think, we're gonna hop over to the single person inside the station. You saw the light go green. So what are you doing first off? And then we'll hop over to you.
I literally got my message out without being able to be identified, pretty much. So, my job is done. I was going to be back on the ship, and I was thinking about being outside the door. So right when they're pulling the guy out of the room, your choice of when or if that happens, I was just going to be like, if there was a sufficiently usable or useful active captain, you could have had more time. But
Okay.
that's it. And then I just go to my room.
Okay, we'll leave that for a moment, but you are inside the station. Now, after you get into the grab elevator, you go up, and at some point, the metal surrounding turns into glass, and you see inside, and it is vastly populated by tons of different species, interstellar species you've never seen before, some huge, some not. There's like trails of elevators that are purely filled with water so that aquatic species can make ways around this entire space station. It is so immaculate on this side of the wall. Like, it is so pristine and clean. You've got high-tech, it looks like some high-tech species as well as just custodians of the actual station itself are constantly cleaning and washing and everything. And the one thing you fucking see everywhere, noodle stalls. There is not just one store of noodles. There is noodle stalls everywhere. And the grab elevator stops. And you get out overlooking all of this onto like a balcony that stretches into a ramp that takes you right down into the center of it.
Have I been to this station before?
I'll let you decide that.
I feel like we've been going for a while. I feel like we would have
Yeah.
stopped by here in the past.
For sure.
I just want to know, like, I think I have like one of my like go-to noodle houses in
Oh, yeah?
town.
Okay.
And I'm gonna beeline for that one.
Okay.
And when I arrive, I'm gonna organize like a grav pallet full of like
The dried noodles?
the dried noodles
Yeah.
to get sent to whatever bay we're at, and like get the credits going, sign that or whatever,
Yeah.
get that all dealt with, and then I'm gonna sit down at the bar and order like fresh noodles. But then I'm also gonna chat with the owner.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe old friends, possibly.
Roll me feelings. I'll give you all 4 die.
I like to think that aliens running noodle shops are advertising the thickness of noodles and like the colors of broths,
Yeah.
and then the human ones are just taste good.
Yeah.
One success.
1 success. You walk in, you manage to get, unfortunately, not your favorite noodle onto the pallet,
Oh,
but you found the second best.
it's
So you have
protein
a
shakes.
pallet of the second best. They're like, sorry, we're out of the chicken. You know, you gotta get beef. And you walk in, and behind the counter is this large. He looks like a large-mouthed bass, but he's standing up, and his head is looking down. You know him as Burka, and as soon as the bark, it's just like a sound that whenever somebody crosses the threshold, because it's just a counter and stools, right? They do it a little bit old-fashioned here. It's kind of one of the things you like about it. And he turns around and he's like, "Welcome, Sven!
Guy, how's it going, buddy?
Take a seat, man. It's been a while."
Sit down. Oh man, yeah, you know what I need.
Oh, I got you. Listen, you're lucky you got me on today. It's my last day.
It's your last day, man. It's
my last day.
Big plans after.
Daughter's taking over.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm retiring.
Oh man.
Turns
I
around.
hope you
begins
can.
making
I hope you
noodles.
can sling noodles just as much as you can.
She's even better. Actually, you know, if you didn't turn me down last time to marry the two of you, you'd be my son by now, you know?
Oh man, I don't know. It's not much of a life for her, you know, flying around the galaxy and
Always worrying
checking
about
things
you.
out. I don't know. Maybe just not ready to settle down quite yet.
Yeah, no, I get it. Still, a bit of a slap in the face to me. But, you know,
You
you've
never
always
know.
been...
There's always time.
There's always time. You humans live a little shorter than we do, so you know what? Take your time, but not too much of it, you know?
Yeah, you know, maybe first husband.
Hey, first husband's always up for grabs. Ah, yeah! And he, like, gives you 2 huge bowls, and he's like, let me know if you want that second one wrapped up.
Yeah, I'll start digging in, but I'll also ask him. I heard there's some consortium business going on the
Oh, yeah.
station. I heard something was going down.
Sure. Roll me 4 dice.
You're the one with all the d4s.
So mixed into stuff. This is feelings.
Yes.
It's like 1 critical. It's beyond my things.
Ooh, it's with the highest, right?
It's the highest.
I don't think that
No,
counts as just how many
Chris-
dice you
yeah.
succeed.
Yeah.
1.
Just 1? Okay, so you succeed with a little downside. He looks at you and he's like, so you're of a little bit of stuff that's been going on, huh? Listen, you've been good to me and my family, and I know you run with this crowd, so you're gonna have to take my words with a grain of salt. Because I'm not gonna tell you everything. I don't want to get in trouble. Alright? Consortium, always been good on us, but they've been ramping up security for some reason the last maybe hour or 2. Something about Consortium expecting a war criminal or something on board. Some kind of exchange of some sort.
Oh.
I don't know. But things have been
It was a ship arriving.
apparently.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're not involved with any of that business, right?
I don't think so. No, man. We just came from the Jazura district, out by Mars 5.
Oh, I heard something happened there too a few days ago.
Oh yeah, the whole
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
whole planet blew up.
Oh,
We
no.
arrived and completely lost our whole group. You know, showed up for nothing. 2 days travel.
You know what? That actually makes sense. We've been getting a few refugees lately. I've been swamped almost every day, but it's been strange about who's been coming by or where they've been from. So that's nice information to know. Listen to me. get yourself caught up in any of this war criminal business, you come to me. I may just be a humble noodle salesman at the moment, but remember, I used to be part of the Arterian military. I can get you out, alright? So just remember that.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. If we're ever looking for another ship, I'm sure you could find one.
I don't know. But maybe. Anyway, enjoy your noodles.
The best, man. So I'll be eating away, and after eating for a little bit, I'll go on my comms to the interim captain and say, got some news that there might be consortium business regarding a war criminal being delivered to the station. Does that have to do with who we're supposed to be delivering to the station?
A war criminal? I wasn't told of any war criminals.
Well, weren't we supposed to drop off the doctor here?
No, we were supposed to drop off the doctor at our next stop. We're only dropping off Captain Darcy, and although I definitely think he could be a criminal in multiple planets, I do believe that our captain is not a war criminal. That's a different type of crime.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently that's what's going on. That's so crazy around here. They're
Oh,
expecting
well,
some warm
then
things,
you
so-
should definitely get back on the ship. I'm going to give everyone, while they're bringing Captain Darcy on, I'm going to give everyone an extra 3 minutes to get back on the ship. All right, 3 minutes, everyone, 3 minutes.
At this point, it's been 2 hours.
I feel like
over
we just
Yes.
want to know that
Yeah.
it's generally,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
It's 3
gonna.
hours.
I would like to patch back to just my engineer and say, well, you're picking up your noodles. If you could, please look for any. What do you call it? The small things that are mainly crystalline structures that you like to put in your faces. It's like
He is like
you
actively
say it.
confused.
You say it's like you say it's sweet or sometimes it's.
Oh, candy?
Yes, can you pick up some of that? I've run out and I want to keep rewarding you when you do good
I don't know if
jobs.
they've got the crystalline. I don't know if they've got the crystalline stuff here. I think they carry more of like the jelly kind of stuff.
Whatever it is, it's fine.
You say the jelly kind of stuff, and a gorilla from behind you goes, "Whoa."
You'll just be like,
It just keeps going, and it's just like, whoa.
Yep.
Like holding a stroller, just like, whoa.
I just like start checking through systems and stuff.
Okay. And we go to the humble doctors, carrying the med pod or just the body, whichever one you would like.
You've been told you have 3 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been over an hour and a half.
I don't, I don't think that we can get him there in 3 minutes. So
I mean, didn't she say 10 minutes like 2 hours ago? I don't think she has a great perception of time.
I know exactly how much time is elapsing because I know exactly how much time I have left.
all right.
Such
so,
a good insight.
Why don't you take him out?
Okay.
I will. I'll follow you out in just a minute. I just need a little bit of my sucky medbay air.
Understood. You can get attached to such a sucky space. I understand. All right. And he takes the body of the Captain Darcy. See you soon, partner. And he walks out.
I take out his communication device.
Okay.
And I first I come up to active body and I'm just like, hey, so I don't really know what happened, but Dr. Raven, he was just so angry about I don't know what it was. But he stole the captain.
Your Dr. Raven stole the captain.
Yeah, he stole the captain. He overpowered me completely.
What? One moment, I'll patch right back to you. Engineer Sven, you said something about a war criminal earlier. earlier, and you
yeah,
said
yeah,
you thought it might be.
They said it might be coming in on a
All
ship.
right, well,
They said it's
Captain
consortium
Raven's coming right in. Can you stop him? He stole the captain.
Right in.
Dr.
at the
Raven
bay?
stole the captain. Yes. Can you please intercept?
Oh, man.
Could you please, at medical, can you please run after and maybe stop Dr. Raven? That would be wonderful. I have lost communications with, I don't remember what his name is, the messy one. So if you could do that, I would highly appreciate it, and I will make sure that the base is on alert.
Oh, my legs are tied. I can't. I'm just wrapping bandage around my legs, tying myself up. I can't run anywhere right now.
I'm gonna have to do this myself.
Can I patch to? Am I able to try to get in touch with the? Because I would link to their comms right at the gate. Could I try to patch through to chat with them?
To Coral and Boral?
Coral and Boral.
Yeah, absolutely, if you want.
Be like, yo, Coral. It's Sven here with the
Please
noodles.
wait. Please wait. Please wait for connection. Please wait. Please wait.
It's always these.
Please wait for connection. Please. Hey, my boy! How you doing? Sorry.
Got a whole hot bowl of nudes here for you.
Hopple nudes.
Yeah, from my favorite spot. But
Oh man, I think you wanted to get a hold of my bro,
maybe.
Coral. I didn't.
Coral.
Oh wait,
But
was
either-
it me?
Either of you guys, I would say I heard that this crazy doctor dude stole one of our captains.
Yeah.
And
That's
apparently-
weird.
And apparently he might be showing up at the gate soon. And apparently he's just like thefted him and ran off.
All right.
Do you
What does he
think
look
maybe-
like?
He's this Mr. Raven Man. He's
Mr. Raven
call
Man.
him Dr. Raven, I think.
Dr.
He's
Raven.
not really a doctor though.
Oh, he's one of those philosophical doctors. Isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently he stole it. He just kidnapped this dude.
Oh shit.
So like
feelings.
Daryl's gonna be coming by.
Roll me
Darcy is gonna be coming by. Yeah.
feelings with. You ingratiated yourself to them, so I'll give you 3.
One success.
One success. Hey, you know what, man? We've given the dock, unfortunately, we've already greenlit your ship, so we can't really stop anybody on grounds of rumor, but I can stall them for sure.
I just heard the consortium said something about war criminals.
Whoa,
so-
you think this guy's that war criminal? Hold on. All the bulkheads. We're on it, man.
All those meetings over soon.
Please wait. Emergency in progress. Please wait.
Oh man, I'm getting a promotion today.
And you've been disconnected from them at the gate. Everybody who's on the catwalk still towards the door, you begin hearing this loud blaring, and all of the maglevs lock themselves in place that the ship is not going anywhere, and consortium members come out of doors that weren't even there before. Just with like weapons and everything, and they're coming out onto the catwalk.
Awesome.
They come by. Dr. Raven is just on his way out of the ship. She's like, "Excuse me." So like to you, because you're by the front door. So he's like, "Excuse me, sir."
Yeah, I'm just hanging out in the ship at the
And he
door.
walks out onto the catwalk. He's like, "This is going to be easy. Partner's going to." What's going on? I'm just carrying a body. And they start up the catwalk, and they're like, "Put him down!" Oh, just like down, just right here. And there, and he takes a few steps back to you, and he's like, "Help me. Help me.
Make me captain and I'll help you.
Make a captain. I'm a doctor.
You know people.
I what?
You know people.
Apparently, put your name in. I think you'll be a great captain.
Oh, thanks.
I
I'll
barely
help.
know you, but I know you in my heart of hearts, which doesn't exist, by the way.
Okay, I'll help you.
There's like 12, 13 of them just coming up the catwalk, and they are holding these guns up towards you. Hands up!
Put your hands up, Doctor.
And I'm holding the body.
They said put the body down and put your hands up. I think that's pretty
He
obvious
just
what you need
drops
to do.
Captain Darcy.
Yep.
Step away from the body.
It's rolling down to them.
They grab him like underneath the armpits and start dragging him back. And as he goes in, the other ones file in and they're still holding their guns up at you. And they're just like, state your name.
Ace Messenger.
That's a position.
It's also my name. I'm trying to earn a name.
One guy in back, he's like, a mess! Ha! Love it! And they're just like, shut up. All right, your friend? Dr. Raven? They're just like, we got him.
What did you do?
I don't know. You said you would help me do something.
I am an envoy.
So do something. Envoy.
I would like to speak on behalf of the guy rolling down and now being taken away.
Who are you?
I am the envoy of the Raptor. That is the captain.
Then speak. What do you have to say?
I have to say that anybody responsible for this would be the acting captain, which is currently locked away in a hazard room on our bridge. They
Are
are
you involved with
radioactive
him?
and ready to explode. What? No, he was our doctor.
This is your doctor? Dr.
Was.
Raven has been your doctor?
We picked him up because he was stranded.
So you're a conspirator. You've been working with Dr. Raven. Is this true? And they take a few steps towards you. He's just like, do something.
I would like to enact the 87th Amendment of the Universal Galactic Rights Edition, and we don't have to incriminate ourselves by speaking without a lawyer.
6 of the guards are like, fuck, he's asking for a lawyer. All right. You've incriminated yourself along with your current doctor.
Are you a judge?
You're coming with us. Put these on.
Okay.
And they're just magnetic cuffs. You too, doctor.
Abide
And
by
they walk
everything,
over.
doctor.
And he's just like, okay. And they put him behind, but they're not friendly with him like they are with you. They just put him underneath, and you're just like, what is going on? And
Shut up. I will be your voice for now.
Right, okay. And they begin dragging him away.
I will follow.
Search the ship. And
Search the ship.
the rest of the people filter into the ship. A few of them head towards the bridge. A few of them head towards...
The bridge is explosive.
Yes, we heard. Thank you. Roll me feeling.
Fuck.
I'll give you 2, because you're getting help from Dr. Raven.
Is this where I can say being an envoy is a good thing?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I will
finally.
give you expert on that. You are not prepared. Expert's good.
But you gave me help, so it's still 3.
Yeah, still 3.
Let's get a 6. Or 5. None of the above!
Okay.
3
they
fails.
think you are a co-conspirator to this man who's probably done something not good.
It's a good thing I've been
Yes.
helped.
And you're being taken away by a group of
I'm not good at my job.
soldiers. They move into the ship and they go up to the bridge. On the bulkhead
I'm gonna
doors.
wait for the doors. I'm gonna put on my suit.
Open the decontamination doors.
My babies.
We heard you had an explosive.
The decontamination doors need to wait for a little while. There are no explosives here. What are you talking about?
This is a consortium order.
Excuse me. The doors have to close, and then they have to sanitize, and then they will let you through. I cannot make that any faster.
Xylarian,
Yes.
guns down, guys. Sorry to trouble you. Can you let us in, please? We need to speak.
Of course.
The first door.
One of the guys in the back.
They walk in. It's just like, buddy, you can breathe. You just
The other guy like, oh man, I'm allergic to radiation.
All humans are.
Hobbs already.
Oh,
I got
jeez.
too much exposure from one.
I'm gonna go check on the dock crew. And he walks out before the door's shut. And he goes to check on the gorilla and the Italian. And the doors open into your
Oh.
chamber.
How
Hello.
can I help all of you?
We have been under the impression that there was a explosive device inside of this bridge. We knew that consortium soldiers, such as yourself, were part of something a little bit larger, and we had assumed that Dr. Raven had taken over. We got a bunch of information that said that not only was he not a victim of the exploding Vampires 5, but in on it.
Oh.
That is terrible. Our doctor actually had just paged me saying that he had stolen our captain and run off with him, so I had patched into our engineer to stop him. Apparently our doctor is tied up in the med bay. I haven't gotten a chance to go
I'll
help him.
send a soldier to go and help him.
Thank you very much.
This is Dr.
Doc-
Bowbones Sawbones.
That's
They
the
have on the
one.
registry.
Yes, that's the one.
That doesn't really correspond with what we have, though. Dr. Sawbones is what we have.
It might just be Sawbones.
Just a dialect issue.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes. Also, yeah, you could search, but there's no explosives here. I have a lot of little friends and stuff, though, so you might want to be gentle with them.
We're not here to give you any grief. We understood that you were on a mission from the Admiral with a VIP. That VIP turned into
A
criminal.
problem. Yes.
So we've come to meet you.
I'm very glad that problem has been taken care of. Right? He's not running amok on your station.
Thankfully, we've taken him and his lawyer inside.
Thank
so
you
they'll
very
be,
much.
taking care of the situation.
Thank you very much. To
Him
think
and his
that it would
lawyer.
happen to us, I'm gonna have to sanitize the whole ship.
I understand. Such a gruesome murderer of billions. was on the
Billions!
ship. Yes, billions. In fact,
Like billions of like small races or big ones.
that was actually only intelligent species. So all animals included, likely trillions.
I'm so glad that I never met him face to face.
I'm sorry to say.
Giraffes.
We at the consortium, along with the admiral, are very happy that everybody on board has so far been accommodated and are okay. We still have not met with your engineer. Do you know where he is?
Yes, Sven was getting noodles on your station. I then told
guy
him
in the
to
back?
intercept.
He's getting nudes.
Wet
You know you
bread.
can breathe.
All right. We'll leave you to your thing. You should get in touch with the admiral. Apparently,
I
something
will
on
right
his
away.
end has been getting in between his communication with you ever since you landed at Igvar's 5.
Oh, wonderful. I will do my best to get that working. And if you do find my engineer before I get in touch with him, please send him over if that is possible. I understand you're probably on lockdown.
Absolutely.
All right.
Protocol, as soon as he's out of the room, we'll work to make sure that your docking is finished. Your fueling, as far as I know, is pretty much finished, or has been finished for about an hour. It's just one of them has collapsed and it's very difficult to get her out.
Oh,
Again?
oh okay. We will not move the ship, obviously, until we are given the go-ahead.
It's the one who
Of
collapsed
course,
before.
of course.
All right.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
There's been
Made more
a
of a detour
development
than I
as
thought it would.
well concerning the status of your captain, interim captain. You will be getting a directive from the admiral. So as soon as you do, let him know that we've gotten the criminal.
Thank you.
Otherwise, thank you very much. Your mission as of right now is complete. Talk to the admiral for next duties,
Thank you very much.
and he will exit. He'll walk over to the door and be like, "Do I have to wait for it to open as well, like from here?"
Oh,
Thank you. You can breathe, man. They make their way over to, like, a few soldiers make their way over to the med bay.
Okay. In the meantime,
Yes.
after I sent off Dr. Raven and started tying myself up and told you about it,
yes.
I ended up taking Dr. Raven's communicator out and calling the Admiral
Yes.
while being half tied up.
Yeah.
Do I reach him?
Yes. What would you like to start with? Because it's more of a walkie-talkie than it is like an actual channel.
Okay. Admiral, this is Dr. Sawbones coming in.
Dr. Sawbones? Of the Raven. Sorry, of the Raptor.
Yes, of the Raptor.
Why are you on Dr. Raven's communicator? On his line?
Because
Why are
So-
you on Dr. Raven's line?
so there was a concern with Dr. Raven, with Raven. Essentially, it turns out that he's a criminal and he tied me up and he stole our captain, and so now he's being I think.
Listen to me, Dr. Sawbones. Don't let him near anything. we've gotten this new information, a mass killer. He's being given many charges of murder or conspiracy to murder. For Angforest 5, he was not only involved, but acting a victim.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I heard you two had quite the backstory.
Yes. Given his indiscretions, I'm sure you're going to need a new someone new who is much more reputable to give that grant to.
We did have a significant amount of credits going towards several different medical endeavors. Your name was on that list. We did settle for Dr. Raven. Why? Did you have someone in mind?
Well, given that I was the one who apprehended this criminal, wouldn't it just make sense to reward me for that?
Roll me feelings. I'll give you 2.
A 1 and a 3. So
Oh, the 3
one
works?
success.
Success. It's quiet. A little quieter for a little longer than you would have liked. And then he comes across and he says, "Get to the bridge when your pilot calls me. We've got a few things to go over. This will be one of them. Admiral out."
Okay.
All right.
Roger that.
And we go to Eatin' Newts.
I'd like to think that like the shipment of noodles showed up in the middle of like
Of all of these soldiers that make room.
the guy with like a noodle cart's just like, oh.
The bulkhead came down on it. My noodles!
It's a girl who doesn't understand or doesn't like.
I don't know if she would have
understand them.
gotten there in time, but I feel like it would have been hella awkward.
It would take a bit for it to get there. It would be weird. But, you do
I'm probably
get
making my way. If I knew that, I probably have like finished up my bowl.
Yeah.
And the other one I've gotten to go
Hey Sven,
for. The
keep
gate.
an eye on me.
I'll be back, man.
All right. Hey, my daughter's still single.
Ah.
All right, nice.
I get it. Always more fish in the sea.
Oh, I'll go running out to find the gate.
Okay.
Back in.
Yeah, you take the same way back. It doesn't take you too long to get there, but you pass by like guards who are dragging Captain Darcy in.
I'm back. Let me slow down and turn it around. Like, is that Darcy over there?
Yeah, so they come out onto the balcony, and you went this way, and they're going this way because there's a door for them to go in this way. So
Yeah.
you see Darcy go this way and then into a door,
Swear.
and then afterwards you
Are they
see.
dragging him?
Yeah. He's being dragged underneath the armpits, feet dragging on the floor backwards. And then afterwards you see Dr. Raven, kind of mouth tight, walking with them, armed guard, and then behind them you see the envoy as well,
Wow.
in cuffs. Do you do anything?
I'm gonna head to the gate.
Okay.
They fucked up.
All right. You head to the gate. Is there anything you'd like to do after you get to the gate?
I'm gonna give his name. One of the two asked for noodles. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, they had similar names.
Oh, Boral and Coral.
Boral and
Yeah,
Coral.
yeah.
One of the two asked for noodles, so I'll deliver his noodles. That's what the extra bowl's for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop that off
Oh,
and be like,
bro,
"Oh man,
thanks, man.
I saw you caught the guys in trouble.
Couldn't have done it without your help.
Oh man, you have promotion coming your way?
Oh, I hope so. Maybe I can be a dock master.
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, that'd be great. I heard they've been talking up some hottie for the last few hours.
Oh, I mean, they've been slacking. That all this happened under their watch, and they had no idea what was
I
going
know.
on.
Even better for me or my bro to get on up there.
Yeah, I think that'll be the way to go. Well, see you
Hey.
soon.
What's your name? Sven, right?
Sven.
Engineer?
Yeah. You see some
I'll
a pair
keep
of
you.
noodles make it past back in here?
Yeah. There was an Italian pushing it, but I think they fell a few times.
Oh. I'm gonna go get that sorted.
They
out
always
later.
hard labor.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll run over to help John get
Yeah,
the noodles
you
on
walk
board.
out, the 2 doors that you fixed just and just passed out right there with the cart of noodles.
Yeah, and I just like, and like I've got it from here, and I'll just like start rolling the cart, that cart up to our ship,
Okay.
get them
You
loaded.
bring your noodles back over to your ship.
Yeah, and I'll come and be like, I know that there was. I'm coming to the bridge, and or I guess the crew as a whole. I know that someone stole the captain. What's going on with the envoy?
The envoy was never officially a part of our crew, so
Like he wasn't getting paid.
I see all the payroll documents now that the captain's gone, and yeah, he's not getting paid. So if he wants to stay, he can stay. I have to keep trying to get through to command.
Did you go to the bridge?
Did the soldiers get to me?
Yes. So, right, the soldiers did get to you, and they were just kind of like, "Are you okay? We heard
I
that you
mean-
were taken captive by Dr. Raven."
Can you help me get out of
Yes,
this?
absolutely.
Yeah.
They untie the bandages. They don't even check if it was done like from this position or not. It's just they've gotten the war criminal, and you're part of the crew of the consortium. You're a friend.
I need to go check on the bridge. I need to go check on the...
All right. We'll make sure the rest of the ship is good to go. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your service.
He cries. Thank you for your service. Nobody ever says that anymore. Him and the others walk down. They get to another decontamination chamber, and all you hear is, "Dude, you can breathe!" And you make your way to the bridge.
Yeah, I go to the bridge.
All right.
Consortium command. This is the
Do you let me in?
pilot of the Raptor.
Yes,
Well,
so
it takes
you'll-
time.
You'll be there
Okay.
with the engineer waiting for the doors to open.
Consortium command. This is pilot Ziva of the Raptor.
Oh, hey, Zena, welcome. Right, I was asked to patch you through because your communications apparently are being blocked to that channel specifically, but is there anything you wanted to tell me before I patch you through?
Just that you're doing an amazing job.
You flatter me. Okay, here we go.
And you are patching through the station to get to Consortium Command.
Consortium command. This is pilot Ziva of the Raptor. Come in.
Pilot Zila,
So good to hear from you again.
so good to hear from you as well. I've been attempting to hail you, but apparently something's gotten my line specifically locked down ever since you made it to that other place that blew up.
We will have our engineer look at it.
Car's fine.
And for five.
Was the one.
Who cares? It's dead.
Yes.
Yes, are you alone?
Currently, yes. But
Then-
not for long.
Is there anything you would like to speak about in private before I address you and your crew?
I don't keep secrets from my crew.
All right. Then I
My
will
crew.
make it a video communication as soon as they're in. Let me know.
Thank you very much.
And the doors to the first chamber open. You're let in. And the doors to the second chamber into the bridge as her suit is on. You walk in.
I've had to wear the suit way too much in the past, week. Alright. Alright, we're
I,
ready for your
nudge Sven.
communications.
Did you get the stuff?
Oh, I got like months for it.
We are ready to...
Amazing.
Shh.
So this
Come on,
trip was
listen-
worth
listen-
something.
Listen up. We're getting a video call. So, good posture. That's good posture for... Oh. Alright.
All just like
Crew of the Raptor! Your admiral is speaking. Congratulations on the success of your mission. Unfortunately, there was a fourth among you who I am being told was secretly the lawyer of Dr. Raven. Your envoy has been taken into the station and is being handled by the proper authorities. Apologies on taking him at the middle ground.
it's all good. I always got weird feeling about that guy. He never liked my cooking.
Well, there you go. That's how it goes. Sometimes you just understand. Anyway, mission accomplished. You all have several days of rest that are allotted to you. Pay and credits will be allotted for the extra mission complete, along with your salaries. And there's a few things that I'd like to bring up. One of which is and he brings out, like he's on the screen, he brings out some his own data pad, and it's like you can read it backwards because it's translucent. It's not anything like confidential or anything. He's like, the admittance of a new captain with, strangely enough, 2 candidates. One of them is the war criminal's lawyer.
I'm sorry.
And
I
unfortunately,
feel like that one's just
How did
negated.
that happen?
unfortunately, in
Legally.
accordance with consortium law in terms of captains and their ships, I do not get to choose who the next captain is. It comes up to a vote after I make the captaincy vacant. As of right now, I am declaring your Captain Darcy no longer fit to serve as captain. The seat is vacant. The 2 candidates, Pilot Ziva and Ace Messenger Blank. I don't have a name.
It's not blank.
If there is no name, then shouldn't that not count? I mean, he doesn't. I mean, that would make it void.
This
obviously.
is a mess.
Listen,
Is this
a
like
vote needs to happen.
Is this like a
All right,
silent thing?
yeah.
Do we like close our eyes and like raise hands?
No,
or
vote.
like
Unless you're scared of retribution from your other crewmates, but I'm pretty sure this vote is pretty clear. One of them is the lawyer for a war criminal.
someone's got to represent them though.
Thank you.
Listen,
Everyone's entitled to their day.
Oh.
when I was told, I have never been more disappointed in family until the one day my son came to me and said, "Dad, I'm a lawyer." Scum of the earth.
But you wanted them to be a doctor, eh?
I'd rather anything else, honestly. Even just like a climate lawyer, that'd be good. Like a green lawyer. Anyway, this isn't up to me. Captain, vote on 3. Everybody. For the war criminal's lawyer, raise your hands. 1, 2, 3.
I lower my hand.
You see him go. And
He had
Pilot
potential.
Ziva. Everyone. 3 votes for Pilot Ziva, interim captain. Congratulations, you are now officially Captain Ziva of the Raptor.
Nice.
The second point of information, I guess, that needs to be passed on is that Dr. Raven was given quite the large grant. Considering that it was to build his research station and maintain it and continue his research with all of his people involved, it was quite the large sum of money, about 1.2 billion credits. Now, because you are not going to be building a structure or a station yourself, you're going to be employed by the consortium. If you agree to these conditions, I'm willing to give you half as a grant towards the research.
Blow up half a
Do you
planet
agree?
with that.
What are the conditions?
Those were the conditions.
No, but
You do not get a space station. You do not get extra crew. You do your research on your own, and you only gain salary from the consortium. Otherwise, that money is yours for any research you need. Equipment, larger ship, whatever you need.
We could get a second med bay.
You could get a second med pod.
I could have shelves for all my friends.
Yeah, we could
I
get
will
real parts. For
Take it on one condition.
Yes.
No med pods.
No med pods at all.
No, we're going for a new innovative approach. They're gonna call it the Sawbones method.
Understood. The last thing is that the grant will not be under your name specifically. You will be the lead researcher under it, but the grant will be allotted to the Raptor. All of its funds will be garnered and used through you. It will not be the captain, but all research is to be done on ship. Is that acceptable?
Yeah.
Then within the
I
next
never
several
cared much
days,
about
we
the
will
money
be
anyway.
wiring you 600 million credits for your research grant.
Perfect.
And I believe our business here is done. Congratulations. I'll be in touch in the next few days.
Nothing for Sven, the guy who actually like.
He's got noodles.
You gonna pay for
You
the
know what?
noodles?
Maybe.
All of you roll me feelings. 3 dice each. If any of you get a crit,
We could use a little refurbish of the ship. Maybe some fresh parts.
roll me them feelings.
Oh!
If any
Yo.
crit.
Okay, so I got 3
Feelings is
feelings and lasers and 1 success.
So they're all
That's critical,
successes.
and 3 of them are feelings
Damn.
and lasers.
Those were your
I got
noodles.
3 successes.
Three
I got
successes?
2 successes.
Okay, so we got 2 crits. All right. First off, just because I guess everybody else is getting it, and he was a war criminal who killed literally trillions, if you include the animals. I guess you're feeling left out. First off, to do you a favor, and this will be your crit. The consortium will pay for all of your noodles. Second, name your price.
We really need a refurbish on the old Raptor. It's a good home, but I think we could definitely use some fresh parts, and I think the station would have what we need.
Give me 1 month, and I will requisition the new modern version of this ship. How's that?
Oh,
You've proven yourselves not only worthy, but reliable. And I think this is the best we can do for you.
okay. You know, more room for research.
Feel free to deny.
I think that'll
We're
do.
good, we're good.
I think that's good.
All right. Congratulations, crew of the Raptor. I'll be in touch.
Thank you so much. I think you both deserve. How much noodles? This much noodles? This much noodles?
Oh, we got a pallet. We got months worth of noodles.
That's a month of noodles?
Oh, more than a month. Months.
okay. Okay.
As you guys go down into your talking, and you guys manage to, figure out everything that you need from the station, fully fueled up, and you detach and you leave the orbital station. The next month passes relatively normally. Your
Yeah,
research grant
we
money.
go to a planet where we can get souvenirs.
Yes, you go to a planet where you can get
You
souvenirs.
get one
You
more.
guys are doing
Yeah.
your own things, but during that time, one of you is standing trial. What happens?
So we get let off. We're both put in the same cell. I turn to the doctor. I say, "You're useless. We have complete images of everything you've ever known and are. Your information is safe, but you are now the scapegoat.
Wait, you told me not to say anything. I thought you were going to be my lawyer.
I am an envoy. I deliver the message. I have delivered the message.
What do you mean? What do you
It
mean
means-
by an escape?
I'm exiting the and someone's gonna let me out? Not in a uniform.
One of the guards, just like, as he's in the corner as you're saying this, he just begins taking off his uniform,
Yeah.
scruffing up his hair, a little bit of smudge. He looks like an engineer now. He
Yeah.
just opens the door.
Yeah. And then he hands me these. Excuse me. You're gonna go on trial, but you won't be able to say anything.
What are you talking?
And then the guard's gonna leave with me,
Yeah, yes, Chris.
and then we're gonna go separate ways outside the doors. And then I'm gonna go to the communications chamber and leave a second communique saying, "Success untraced, scapegoat, and Raptor potentially criminally liable for murdering civilians on 2 asteroids in affiliation with Dr. Raven." Can I have a name? And that sends up.
Transmission.
And transfer. No, and then I go into Noodle Alley, and I just sit there and I have noodles for about 5 months.
And while you're there, on your 5th month there, you get up to leave. And every time your favorite noodle spot you attempt to leave, there's always a passed out Italian attempting to move a pallet of noodles. And that's it for the one shot of Lasers and Feelings. Thank you everybody at the table for taking place. Thank you everybody who watched. This was something. And
It was
I hope
great.
you had fun. Otherwise,
I loved
It was very fun.
Yeah.
So
well,
I have to know for sure.
Yeah.
Just ignore the dice. So he was actually the criminal.
He was the criminal.
Not
Okay.
me.
Perfect.
You managed to throw perfectly the right person under the bus.
Yes!
You really did. It was
It worked out
brilliant.
so
The
well.
call it here. Thank you everybody for watching. SilverDiceSociety.com to check out anything else we have. YouTube.com/SilverDiceSociety if you want to check out anything. Thank you, Sam, for joining us for the first time today. It was great having you. We'll see you all next week for another stream.
Woo!
Bye!
Bye.